I heard you people in YouTube wanted Mika, so I gave you Mika. Have your Mika XD moment. Does she ever make the XD? I don't think she does. It's just Mika. Alright, I have no idea how quickly this stuff's gonna load. It's been a bit. Alright, hi everybody. It's been a while. I've been working, what, 60, 70 hour shifts or weeks lately because we're doing a big push right now at my work. It wasn't a decision of my group, it was more upper management, so yeah. In fact, I think by the time I get, when I finish stream tonight, I have to basically log in and do something. Oh boy. The fun of work. I think I'll be done in March though, like at the end of March. So we're almost there. We're halfway through. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even say halfway, more like 2/3 of the way. This all picked up when I started basically picking things up in January, and then that's just how it went. So, but yeah, it's been a little crazy. But yeah, did want to cover this event because I know it was ending soon. I've really not been able to do much with like any of the gachas. Like, I think Corpus Saint has been out for like a week now, and I just now got fulfilled. A new project or some kind of rework. Completely brand new integration. There's a big, as much as people I know do not like it, there's a very huge AI push in the tech space, so it makes a lot of sense that there's a big push for it. Why you say what I least expect? I haven't had much time to really think about stuff. Like I always say though, the bot's there, so you're able to do it. Almost 2 weeks now, I think. Really? Oh my gosh. There's so many things I've been wanting to do in Enfield that I haven't really been able to focus on either. Like, it sucks. But yeah, like, no, I've been basically, like, working, like, everything that I have been doing for my YouTube channel is basically put on pause for, like, 2 months, and I hate it. But it is what it is. Thing is, AI is the future. Some people kind of need to... Well, it's... Yeah. In the arts sector, I can understand the stigmatism for it. But, yeah, it is definitely something that is very big nowadays. You got all the language learning models, all of the things that are focusing on integration for analyzation, and whatnot. Oh, I need to make an announcement on that too. If I can spell, hang on. Yeah, combination of the fun of, what is it? The fun of being an uncle and going to see family, and then work. Well, in a lot of cases, Windows 11. Well, it's Windows. Okay, that's Windows 11. That's a different story. AI is the future, making RAM prices skyrocket. Yeah, that sucks. The fact that I've lost a stick and I have to, I'm not looking forward to having to replace that. I'm hoping the prices go down on it. Yeah. What is it right now? I think it's like, hang on. I think this thing I was looking at. Yeah. Here you are. So the RAM stick that I have to buy, and keep in mind it's in packs of 2 because that's just how this thing is. It's $430 right now. I'm not happy with that. It is $432 or $430 for these 2 sticks of RAM. Spent lost loose sticks of 16 gigs and paid $80 2 years ago. Now it's 200. Yeah, it's crazy. Just download it for the. Oh yeah, let me just download more RAM. Actually, what are their prices? Hang on, let me go see this. Download moreram.com. Let's see. Let's take a look at this, guys. Let's take a second. Let's see. Download more RAM. Perfect. What's the prices? Let's see. 4 gigabyte, 8 gigabyte, 16 gigabyte, 32 gigabyte. What's the plan? How much is this? Oh! I could just download it now. Boom. See, look, we're downloading RAM. We're downloading RAM. This is a joke website before anyone gets the wrong idea. We have downloaded RAM, chat. You believe it? I've downloaded RAM. I want to download some more. Do you feel it? Thank goodness, could have been a scam. No, this is an old joke website from like 2010s. Like this website still being up is hilarious. Well, then it has a disclaimer. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, it's because people genuinely thought this was a virus when people were linking it to people. And it's like, no, this is just a joke website. I have like so many joke websites that I've kept around for years just because they're so silly. Like my personal favorite one is just like this. Let me just show you. Look guys, I'm being Chihiro, just don't mind me. I'm being Chihiro. Look, we're doing maximum hacking power. You can't see it because it's behind chat, but I assure you I am able to code this quick. Look at how fast. This is why I get paid the big bucks at work. I don't think you understand how much. You have no idea how much coding I am doing right now. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I need to finish this so that way people aren't like, wait, this is a complete code. Hang on, let me see. This. Finish this. Come on, close out the block. Perfect. And then, am I in? I forget. My voice is gone. Yes, my voice is gone. I must have hit F6 in the process. Considering I was like hand rolling over it. We're good. As I was saying though, the hacking we have totally done has 100% boosted the rates of which I will pull a character. So we're gonna do a pull and just show you just how powerful my hacking capability is. After all, you guys all say I'm Chihiro, right? Chihiro stole your voice for the RAM bit. More like the hacker bit. Zero thoughts empty. She does look like a goof. I'm sad you missed Miyo's banner. Yeah, I couldn't do much about that. 0%, 100% increase of 0 is still 0. You know what? You know what? No, I want the Shigure. I don't even think I have the Shigure. Do I even have the Shigure? Hang on. Do I even have Shigure? Do we have Shigure? She should be. Where's the academy? There you are. She should be Red Winter. Wait, what is this sorting? I'm so confused by this sorting right now. Wait, what? What is this? What is this sorting? Shouldn't wait, hold. Is it because the dots? Is it because of the dot? Is that what? No, wait, no, that doesn't. Huh? This is Citrus Alpha. Okay, this is correct. Schools are in a particular order. So it's not just based on the lettering. Okay. Where's Winter then? I don't think I have a lot of them, so there's a chance I probably just like zoomed past that without looking. Oh, here they are. I have Shigeru's ult. I see. Got it. I have Shigeru's ult instead. Just realized I forgot to grab my tea. I should probably grab that in a second. Okay, so I don't have normal Shigure, which I actually do kind of like, because I do like Shigure. You have the Shigure that matters. So but how am I supposed to show that I have the power? I could pull for Miyo, but I already have the Miyo. Do I even have... You know what? Wait, do I have... I don't. I don't have Archive. Well, now I'm sitting there as like, I've done all of that hacking capability, but we have not, I don't know if I want the Ritsu. Miyo, not Miyo. Yeah, it's Miyo, isn't it? What do you even do? Increase allies attack speed. That... Some people do like that. Miyo, not Miyu. Well, ¿por qué no los dos? Should have saved the hacking for the magical girls. Look. I tried. I don't know how necessary that she is, though. Use coupons and leave it at that. You know what? In that case, I'm going for this Shigure, because she's adorable, okay? We're doing the Shigure pull. Leave me alone. Let's see if the hacking power truly worked. I even show you I'm a quality hack. I told you. I told you I'm a quality hacker. Supreme Hacker Man. Supreme Hacker Man. Watch me lose. Watch me lose. I did. Well, no. This is fine. Actually, this is perfectly fine. I will not give in to violence. Yes. This is fine. Yes. I got the Natsu. I got one of them I actually wanted. Never mind. This is fine. We won, chat. We lost, but we won. This is fine. This isn't fine. This is rock. Yes, this is. The raw girl. No, you understand. That is actually what I wanted. I've actually wanted that. I won, but at one cost. A 10 pull coupon. That was it. Alright, I'm gonna retire. That script is too powerful. I go grab tea, actually, before I start reading up. Well, actually, yeah, no. I need to grab my tea. Before I forget. Okay. got myself some green tea. We'll be good to go. Tea in the summer. Early spring, I guess. It's a mod for Helldivers. I will like it. Why should I be worried, and why do I feel like this is Blue Archive related? Because they have Blue Archive mods on a completely different game. It's called Deep Rock, and it's just as cursed. And in case you're wondering what mod that is, it's Yuka yelling at me as mission control. So whenever I'm sitting there saying we're rich, she yells at me. Hey, Mystic. Alright, let me see. What is this you have sent me? Should I be worried? With Uma Musume mods. Oh yeah, I play with GFL2 mods. With Arc Knight's music. Though I do have a New Vegas mod in there now. Alright, what have you sent me? That looks so wrong just looking at the thumbnail. Is that the leveler? Yes, that is the leveler. Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna scream as it fires? Yes, it does. Sometimes the most cursed thing. Hang on. Can you guys hear it though? Yes, you can hear it. Okay. This. What am I looking at? I'm out. I can't. Oh my gosh. Volume 6 is quick. Yeah, I know. I gotta make what I can. That is funny though. What am I looking at? But yeah. No, I've got a lot of really goofy mods on most of my mods on Helldivers, like I said, are Girls Frontline 2 Exilium related. So like I run around with the portable hell bomb. It's just a Mr. Pizza backpack. This is what a week of Cyberstan does to me. Man, that was something. Oh yeah, wait, no, hang on. I need to see the other girl, hang on. Where is, what's her name? Not Ritsu. Can I just do this and it'll put me out for her? Nope. Kita-san Black coming. Yeah, I know Kita-san Black. Well, actually, no. I don't know what I'm more excited for. Kita-san Black or Mambo? I got what I wanted the most recently, which is Chiano. She's not showing up. Oh well. Yeah, Fuyu, thank you. Miyo, Ritsu, and Fuyu. Also, can I just say, I looked up what this group did, and they mentioned something about a catapult, and I'm like, in my mind, I was like, how did they manage to smuggle stuff in with a catapult and not get noticed? But then I have to remember this is Kivotos. And I have once again done the cardinal sin of trying to inject logic into this game's universe. Mamo is 2-star. You'll get her event. Oh yeah. No, I know I'm gonna get her eventually, but it's more the fact that it's like I'm more excited for Mambo than probably Kita-san. Nadius, why does this look like this is going down the, what is it, the 100 Girlfriends anime or something? I don't know if I want to pull for Kita-san. Fair enough. You could do the modern catapult from it uses anti-gravity tech from the engineering department. Do I have any thoughts about Volume 6? I haven't read it yet. I need to. Like I was telling earlier, I have not had like any time at all. Like, if you want to know how bad it has been, like yeah, they're. Oh yeah, right. I saw this version of, what was their name? I saw this version of her and I was like, huh. I was like, huh, okay. Oh, I need to do all this. Yeah, you can see how, like, little time I've had for this. Like, it's bad. You could read it today. Well, if I do, then we lose the story. I should read this because it's time critical. And then I gotta make time for Volume 6. I've also got Corpus Saint. I've also got, like, 3 updates of Wuthering Waves to catch up on. And I'm told Amieth is a really good story. Actually, it's a 4. How many updates am I behind? I got Morny, Amieth, and then Luke, I think is his name. We got Decogrammaton. We've got this. We have Volume 6. We have Corpo Saint. Infield's update is in 10 days. There are still there's so many character quests I still need to do there, and a bunch of in-game events that I have not touched. Just what I thought I was gonna get out of it. I was catching up. Works like, nah. Let me release the last part of Volume 6. That's fair. That's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, and then there's Uma Musume, which I told people at some point I would actually read the story of it. Well, also at the same time, I did also say I would look into GFL 1 and kind of get the what was it like. This is what I've been through the last like 2, 3, 4 weeks, however long it's been now. I don't even remember. I think I streamed what, 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, and that was like it was like a one-off. I thought I was gonna have more time, and then that didn't happen. It was also fun, but you missed the banner, I think. Yeah, I have not had much time for Lua. I've been having to literally, like, log in. Like, I've even missed a couple days of sign-in for Infield. Like, that's how bad it has been. Work got you down, try procrastination. No, it's not work got me down. It's work's keeping me busy. No, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks? Man's playing the Gacha Gamer life. No, it's more the Salaryman arc. It's like, I do like gacha games. Like, I do like this, like, then again, I don't know if I'm like a minority of the players that's like actually wanting to spend time, read the stories, play, you know, like go through all the game modes and everything, instead of just like log in, do what you need to do, log out, which is what it is. It's fine. Mood though, I barely have the mental capacity to play most games. It's not that I don't have the mental capacity, it's more of just time. And I feel bad too, because it's like I haven't really been able to focus on like Constant Memory or the other livestream projects that or not livestream projects, the other video projects that I've had. Like, I was telling somebody today, it's like I was going through my AL like content library just to see how much stuff I had done on it. I think the count was like, I think I said 230 live streams of Ozzer Lane and 106 videos of Ozzer Lane. I was just looking at that like, gosh, that's a lot. You're one of the few that takes the gacha story seriously. I mean, I'm sure there's, yeah. But it's like, I feel like that's part of a game too, you know? Like, gacha games, yeah, they're gacha. They have the characters, they have that kind of stuff, but at the same time, they're also, like, the second half of their name's a game. You want to enjoy the gameplay experience, whether it's storytelling or, the game, you know, gameplay to a degree is kind of a hit or miss with gacha games. You either have really good gameplay, mid gameplay, which is kind of in, like the lowest thing, or it's just like auto sim, which I'm not too fond of the latter, even though I am currently playing a game that does leave a lot to be desired. Or that feeling when you get home, you can turn off your PC, open up a game, then just stare at the menu and you suddenly feel very tired. No, it's more, actually, when I get off work, I'm usually just like, I just want to do something and just play a game. I usually will just like log into one or two gachas and then basically call it. There are stinkers too. Stories in gacha games are a lot better than these days. That's... I don't have a good comparison from like a decade ago, because it's like my first game I played was Honkai Impact 3rd. And I didn't mind the story of it when I was starting to play it. There's a lot of things I didn't understand at the time, but I didn't read through it. Ale has a good story. It's just, it's very all over the place, hard to follow, and it can be complicated. I can imagine a lot of people being like, yeah, I don't want to try to make heads or tails of this. I can't blame them for that. Ale really is your 6-year. It's not an X. It's... I wouldn't put it that way. But yeah, what is it? Like, Arknights was very rough at the beginning, but it definitely has polished itself out over the years. Like, if you look at the early days with like everything from like Nisha, Crown Slayer, Frost Nova, all of that stuff, and then compare it to something like Lone Trail, you could say most of Chapter 15 has been really, really, really nice. If you can make sense of Ozzer Lane's story, sure, but it's a commitment to do so. It kind of is, yeah. Your good times, your bad times, Ale is what I call it, if not a neck. Yeah, it's a roller coaster. I mean, that's how it is with most games, right? Like, I imagine like players that really get involved in a game really are gonna have that kind of experience. I think what makes it hard for me too was like, you know, I wasn't just involved in the player community side. I had people that I got to know that were on the developer publisher side. So it's a lot more for me there, which is fine. But yeah, don't you big hawk talk about it? I was good. Venting is frustrating. Nah. But yeah, like, Wuthering Waves is actually a pretty solid story. The beginning was rough, but at this point, I'm starting to feel like that's the general trend. Is that most gacha games just start off very rough, because like Genshin was okay, it was a little rough. Wuthering Waves was definitely there. I don't know about Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, so I can't speak to those two. Alchemy Stars was actually not that bad either. I actually kind of liked the idea of it. Unfortunately, could not really get into it. There are times when I feel like there are holes in... I think the biggest problem I have with WUA, and it's something I would kind of hope to see more out of, would be they make the characters left in, like... They kind of weave the characters better into stories. Not just leave it like, you know, it's this character's banner, therefore they're 100% of the story time. Granted, they can, like 2.7, where it was Galbrena's, was nice. I liked that kind of feel between all the characters and being able to see them all again. I like that kind of stuff more, where the characters are more, interwoven with each other. Infield does this pretty well too, because it's like you'll get introduced to Wolfguard, you'll get introduced to Rossi, you got introduced to Yvonne. Berta is the character I feel really got the end of this, got the short stick for the entirety of Valley 4, which makes me sad, because before she used to be involved, but now she's not. So, do I miss the gacha? We did one pull, we got Natsu. It was more of a joke pull, but we did that. What is your general opinion of the story in Blue Archive? Ooh, I know we're just kind of rambling here, and I kind of feel bad, because it's like, I know people want me to cover this, but, Blue Archive's story, I think the thing I love the most about it is that it knows how to balance itself. It has its moments where it gets tense, it has its moments where it has conflict and definitely some stakes, but, I do like how there's a lot of humor, a lot of shenanigans between the characters. It just seems like it just seems very silly. And honestly, that's kind of the general feel I have for it when it comes to like events. I love how silly, like you got the guy crashing out for a baseball team. You had the entire bit where Hoshino is going through like this whole crisis of her own. And then at the very end of it, the two Shirokos start fighting for no reason other than one of them calling the other one fat. But no, the times it does get very serious, I do appreciate how they go about it. There is definitely some things I like about the conflict. There's some things I do like about the character development. And even then, some of the things I do thoroughly enjoy about how they develop their characters is that they don't just like end it when the story, like the main story arc ends. So like, for example, this girl, you see, even Izuna is a great example of this. Mika, you get introduced to her at the beginning of Eden Treaty. You go through the entirety of the horrible things she does in Eden Treaty. And then at the end of that particular arc, you get into her actual Momo talk, and you start to see she's trying to make up for things. She's trying to do the right thing. And that character development basically fits in that, kind of like a where are they now kind of feel, and I do like that. And then even then, having that context, when you go into the other events she's involved in, like for example, the summer swimsuit one that she had with the rest of the tea party, you can kind of see she's trying her best to put everything that she once was aside and be a better person. Hawk is proud of his writing work as turns out. This is truly our blue. I feel like I need to be playing the, Red Winter theme for that one. It's our Blue Archive. But no, I really do like how they do character development, and they do it in a way that, it shows over time. It's not instant. It's kind of this thing where you slowly get to see the character change. And even with Izuna's case, you get introduced to her in her first event, you see her Momo talk, you get into her swimsuit one, you go through her Momo talk. There is that clear progression of her through all of those bits, and I like that a lot. And I would say the same thing for a good number of the characters that we see. There are times where I do wish some of the characters got more time, but then again, this is also a game with a lot of characters, and you don't get to see one-star characters as much, which is understandable. But yeah, I think Blue Archive does a lot of things good. I think the one thing that I still kind of question them for is why did they make the Shanghai Jin stories event and instead of just making it like a main volume? Because I feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like that's just more of an execution question than it is more so a content question. Because it kind of feels like you're introduced to an academy through one group. So like, for example, Volume 1 introduces you to Abydos. Now, Abydos only has one group. It's small. Then you get introduced to Millennium through GDD. And then Eden Treaty, you're introduced through the Makeup Work Club. You kind of get a little bit of the feel for the Tea Party, but you kind of get used to that. You get a little bit of Gehenna too, which, I mean, Gehenna is just chaos. Same thing with Rabbit Squad, Hyakyoren. You know, you start to get a feel for each of the individual academies through the eyes and perspective of one character. It builds that up there. In the case of, like, the Shanghai-jin one, you're introduced through, was it Genremon? Right? The stream's coming to Blue Star basically got me to Blue Archive. I'm really enjoying it, so thanks for that. Oh, I appreciate your comment. I'm glad you enjoy it. But yeah, I really do like the story, so I appreciate it so much that they do a good job. But yeah, glad you enjoy the stuff I do make. Hey, Jen. You get used to Hyakyako for several events. Yes, that is true. But I kind of feel like the general tone is there. Because like Shanghai... Well, actually, now that I think about it, even what is it? You didn't really get... Genremon wasn't the first. Like, Hisaki's group, I think, is Genremon. It's Black Tortoise Promenade, I think, that you get introduced to them first, right? Because you had Rumi's event. And then you had... I think there was the... what was it? Little Shoe. So, but I feel like for major, for like a major, like for an arc that really showcases an academy very well, it should be main volume. And I do kind of feel that the Genremon arc with Hisaki was probably more fitting for that than it was as an event. Again, that's just an execution thing. It's not a major problem. I don't see an issue in that sense. But yeah, basically between Brave Frontier and AK, I gotta say the Gacha game lore is getting better. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely say for... I mean, I'll definitely say for a lot of games, their stories are pretty solid. I'm curious what Amyth's is going to be like when I get to Wuwa. Because I've heard a lot of great things. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, in the case of Blue Archive, I really do appreciate how they do a lot of what they do. And I feel like they have an idea how they want, like, they have the general idea how they want their stories, like, overall tone and the feel of the world they've built to be. They're okay with you kind of being more slice of life, just kind of enjoying the craziness and chaos of everyday life in Kivotos, which we all know how silly that is. But at the same time, there are still moments where things can get really, not necessarily super dark, but there is that level of it that does put some tension and pressure on the characters and can make things a little terrifying. But it doesn't go that deep into it. And I think that is good for the kind of world they've built here. If it was more of a darker world, like you can make the point of like Terra, where it's like you have orpathy and how people are treated with orpathy, where, you know, it's a much darker atmosphere of a world there. That being darker makes more sense. You could even say the same thing about, I don't know if I would say Nikkei. I can't speak to Nikkei's as much, but from my initial impressions, it comes off as a very dark world build, which makes me think that more conflict and tension makes sense there. So, AL is kind of this weird one where it's like, it starts off kind of that way, and then it's kind of... I don't really know. I'm like sitting here thinking about it now, I'm like, it kind of gets a little dark, but it doesn't really explore it. I'm not sure what they're trying to do, honestly. But hey, why don't you tell me we're streaming? It was a last minute change. But yeah. We'll get into this now. Thanks for the 12-minute explanation. Yeah, I was just kind of talking about a lot of things. This is how I am when it comes to streams. I just kind of yap. The ceiling was new to me. Sir, this is a wall. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Above all, I wonder where I was. Why you do this to me? I didn't mean to! Volume 2, Chapter 2, or Chapter 1. That is... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. My favorite Unky app. I'm never gonna be able to separate the Unk, am I? Give me 1 second. So, please help. The zombies are insta-killing me. Aim for the head. Wasn't for your yapping, I would have missed the story, so thank you for yapping. Fair. Unk is just your affiliation at this point. It's just the secondary title. Uncle Huck. No! Can I, like, claim that as the cringe title just before it was cool? Well, actually, I don't even want to say it before it was cool because of what happened with that, but still. They just started to blister heads and made them faster. What are you playing? What are you playing, sir? Why does this feel like? Why do it feel like Resident Evil, or something? This feels like either Resident Evil or some other, like, what is it? Is it State of Decay? No. There's another game that does that. I forget which one it is. It is Resident Evil. Okay, I remember because it's like I saw people would like headshot the. Are they called zombies in that game? I actually have no idea. Would see people headshot them, and then like this like thing would come out of like what was left of their head, and it would be like this, I don't know, zombie appendage or something that would just flail like crazy. Since he's got used to being kidnapped and he thought he was being tied up. Thankfully, my body wasn't tied down. What are we? I'm just sitting there like, what is this? This is your everyday life as Fuka. This comment right here, the ceiling was new to me, is Fuka. I feel like the day that Fuka sees that the ceiling isn't the same, she's like, oh no. It wasn't them, was it? Who did it? Who kidnapped me? That was the fourth. That was RE. Oh, the Plaga. Okay. I just remember seeing that. So anyway, in fact, I was lying on a sofa covered by a blanket. It didn't seem like I was brought here with ill intentions. We say that, but however, my head kept throbbing with an aching pain. Just what happened? You're awake. Is this Miyo? The girl we saw at the end of the last storyline? Yep. Who are you? Huh? Me? Yes, it's expected that you wouldn't know me. Well, we saw you for like, what, 10 seconds in the last story? My name is Sakurai Miyo. I major in literature at Wild Hunt Art Academy. And, well, I'm 16 years old, a second year. My birthday is August 24th. I'm 5'1". And you're kind of short. I enjoy collecting typewriters, and my waist size... Are we going into... You don't... This is more than we need to know. Well, some people are going to argue otherwise. People in chat, go on. Go... No, hang on, Bill. Let me get the notepad. I'm calling the people out in chat. Let me get the notepad. Let me get my notepad. Okay, go on. And what letter is that? Very important information. I did the gifs I showed you. No, I get you. Letter cook. How many yuccas does she weigh? I almost want to time you out for that one. Okay, how many Carlottas would you say you are? How many yuccas do you say you weigh? At this point, how many jokes do we have for that? What's the next one? Are you larger than Hipper? How many other Gacha game characters are we gonna throw under the bus with these comparisons at this point? How many Hippers? Alrighty, what a wonderful day. You don't need to tell me this, girl. Do you really need to know all this? I swear to God, there's gonna be a dialogue that says I need to know. You started it. I'm curious though. I'm just gonna pick that one because chat's gonna tell me to click it. But you're curious. In another dimension, we would have been shot. I mean, are you not? That's not usually what I go around for. That is not usually a question I ask people. So you do keep tabs on that stuff. You're just as odd as I've heard. Oh. I'm scared of what she's been told of us. Anyway, where are we? Oh, this is the Free Trade Cartel's club room. Free Trade Cartel. Yes, it's a Wild Hunt premier criminal organization. What kind of crime? Kidnapping? Smuggling. That is the face of somebody who clearly wants to be here. Smuggling. Oh, hey, Hime, how you doing? Been a while. Haru Uraraz was on the 27th. RIP. I saw that there was a mod for Haru Uraran in Infield. I was like, replacing Akekuri. No, that makes sense. Okay. Anyway, you're Shell Sensei, right? Yes, that's right. Wait. Never mind. Then this may be sudden, but could you hear me out? Maybe administer some advice. I'm always willing to advise a student. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Well, that's good. Then, you know how, to be honest, I want to disband the Free Trade Cartel. Disband. Yes, I want to. Just stop and have everyone in the cartel move on. I am uncomfortable with constantly breaking the school rule. Poor girl. She's like, I don't want to do this. Why? Why did I have to do this? Also, Happy New Year. Alright, Happy New Year. So she speaks spaghetti. Act like has someone to horse around with them. Oh yeah, the Teo mod. Isn't there also Aston Machan? The Azus, yes, the Azus. At least she has a conscience. Yeah. Gosh, now I'm just sitting here like, who would be the best replacement for Miyo? And my brain, for some reason, went to Shiroko. I don't know why. She'd do less smuggling, more robbing. Aston Martin? Oh. I thought it was Ashley Marlin. Same joke, different thing. Today's Haruna's birthday. Remember to say hi to her, Haruna. Oh, okay. Not too much. Can you help me with that? If I can remember, I have a problem with remembering things at times. Then I'll have to meet the cartel's president. Yeah. Oh, you can just talk to me. You're the president, aren't you? I need to know exactly what you know what? No, I want to push it. Ah. I am the president. That's what I figured. This is one of those, you don't want to do it, but you want to do it, but at the same time, you know everybody else probably would be sad. What? Hey, wait a minute. I see that in the background. I just saw that. I just realized the shadow there in the background. Calm down. Are you though? Miyo's a people. Yeah. It sounds like she doesn't want to upset people. When you're really good at something you hate. Oh, that's fair. Haruna birthday. Okay, we'll go look at Haruna. I need to have her as what it's called assistant, isn't it here? All right, Nego, take you off. Haruna, am I? Wait, no. That's lobby. Do I have to? Hang on. I forget how you do this. Do I have her? No, I don't think I do. Can't you set character? Hold up. Am I stupid? Can you not? I have a filter on. I probably do. Yes, I do. That's why it was blue. I'm scared of you two in the lobby right now. Don't even want to think. I don't want to think about what you two would say. I can already hear the song. I look at these two and the song starts playing. I don't even need to think about it. I don't even need to, like, consider it. I just need to. Oh, I need to. Megu, where are you? I don't know. Come here. PTSD. It's not even PTSD. It's just like like as soon as I see either of them, the song starts playing, and I just imagine them like multi-track drifting a train. Shippo's doing the logo. They probably would actually. No, they literally would. I always feel bad like skipping through these. But I know I probably should. Alright, you know what? Hina, you get one. Hina would be very sad if I didn't. I forgot I have two Hinas on here. Alright, now you move on.
私の誕生日を覚えててくださったんですな。嬉しいですわ。今日はおしゃれなお店で美味しいものを一緒にいただけるのでしょうか。楽しみにしておりますわね。
Well, I better make sure I pick a good restaurant or else it's bye-bye restaurant. I don't want to think about what will happen if I make a mistake, guys.
私の一番お気に入りの食べ物ですわ。
I don't want to think about what would happen if I make a mistake. As long as you don't blow. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, it's like at that point, whose fault is it? Is it me for picking the bad restaurant, or is it her for blowing it up? like who's at fault there?
事態が複雑になってきましたね。諦めるわけには。
All right, more story time. Both, yeah, probably 2 hours earlier. Oh, so before we got probably bonked in the back of the head. You know her, so it's your fault. See, that's like what I was thinking. Is like it's potentially my fault. That it's like I didn't research the restaurant enough to know that it was not going to be as good. But then again, I don't know her palate. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been. I've not been happy with that, but I can't do much about it. The restaurant. Oh, it's the restaurant's. You know what? You bring up a good point. Is it Haruna for being the way that she is? Is it me who is it Sensei for having a skill issue at actually checking the restaurant? Is it the restaurant for just having a skill issue? Like you said, porque no los do. Fair point. Alrighty. Anyway, the Veronica Special Exhibition was about to open at the Wild Hunt Art Academy. It was to be a showing of exquisite art pieces owned by the Veronica Company, makers of fine luxuries. I can totally see a certain cat is going to make her. I think she's a cat. She's a cat, right? I think. I'm like trying to remember exactly. I think she is. was like, okay, good. I was like, I'm fairly certain she was a cat. The fourth cat that loves you. I don't want to think about it. Cat girl, crucial detail. Ah, yes, exactly. Very crucial. The girl is a very important part of that that point. Otherwise, the whole argument of a cat is fine too. It just gets weirder, right? Okay, moving on. It was to be a showing of the exquisite. Oh, I remember that one. It was called to Wild Hunt to complete the typical paper and administrative work that this event required. And of course, the inspection was underway. If you want this done quickly, put your open bag in the tray and raise your hands above your head. Well, same thing. All I have is paint. Is this really necessary? We have updated regulations. Caffeinated drinks are now banned. But why, though? What's wrong with the cat? Wait, hold on. What does that have to do with anything? This is paint for an art school. You could have mixed high concentrations of caffeine into your paint. Yes, I'm going to totally drink paint. Brilliant. Yeah, you know, just when I'm like in the middle of painting my masterpiece, burning the midnight oil, I'm gonna run out of paint because I was too busy chugging the whole thing down to stay awake. And then the one point when I'm gonna go carry it over to grab the next pail, I trip and just pour it all. I leave the building, my face is covered in red paint. This actually happened in real life. Wait, really? There's a certain white. Oh. Okay, no, that one makes more sense. A certain white powder. That's a. Yeah, no, that one actually makes more sense. Sorry, since I accidentally chugged my paint. Meanwhile, the other person that came with you is literally just huffing the entirety of a bottle of glue. Now I just want to imagine there is a character in Wild Hunt just chugging red paint for no reason other than she put caffeine in it. Meanwhile, there is another one that is like 1 or 2 years younger, just eating glue. There are reasons why I question why I am not an animator. This is one of those times. Oh, of course. No, wait, what are you talking about? Who drink paint? It's thank you! There was a painter who did long ago. Why would someone at these prices? In this economy? Enough, there are special orders for the Prefectural Council Captain. Please comply. Prefectural Council Captain? If it's her order, I guess I have no choice. Let's see, this paint. All of these brands are permitted and they are all new unopened products. Very well, pass. Sucker! Here, Sensei, I saved the red crayon for you. Ah, yes, just perfect. Cherry flavor. No, that's not why it's called cherry. Now, next, proceed through... Huh? Oh, you're Shio Sensei, aren't you? Hello, you seem to be working hard. Yeah, it's been busy. We have our orders from the top. So, will you comply with the inspection? Of course, go ahead. Not done. I will inspect the contents of your bag. Ah! Is there a problem? Sensei, I must confiscate this pottery mug. All outside ceramics are currently banned from the campus ingress. Wait, why? Last month we found several units of forbidden pigment hidden inside of some pottery. I need to understand these rules and why they are applied. Why was the pigment forbidden? For what reason was it forbidden? I would love to understand those rules, that's all. This is like, what is it? Is it the SCP world where it's like they have a whole list of rules that just seem so out there, yet when you know enough about the SCP universe, some of it actually starts making sense? What, you got a license for that pay? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it was implied this was one of the reasons Maki didn't want to go. Yeah, no, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Now I'm imagining that wild hunts are basically non-demons, but as insane as students. That would be funny, actually. And the strict inspection continued. All done. Come here before you leave, and we will return your confiscated items. Welcome back to Wild Hunt, Sensei. Oh, yeah, thanks. Good work. Just say you like pineapple pizza and you get banned for life. Rip. I entered Wild Hunt's gates and only took an hour before I finished my task. Oh, dang, you're quick. While strolling through the campus after my work, I found some empty grounds. Looks more abandoned than empty. It was still a long walk to the front gates. Maybe I should rest here for a bit. Just as I was about to sit on the bench. Whack! Oh, never mind. Hey, watch out! What? I saw something fall from the sky. It was round, green, and unfortunately large. Oh, did we get hit in the face by a bundle sent over by a catapult? Is that what this is? A bundle? Oh! And then I lost consciousness. Okay, so that probably explains why we were in that room. And so that's how I got right here. Do you remember? We carried your unconscious body back to the dorm. What hit me? Well, just a few smuggled goods. Smuggled goods. Yes, my friend used a catapult to shoot them over the academy walls. And no one ever saw that. A catapult. It just happened to be at the landing and got hit. Sorry about that. I sincerely apologize on behalf of the Free Trade Cartel. I never wanted to represent a violent club. It's fine, I'm not that hurt. Anyway, my friend Fuyu. I told her not to use the catapult. I thought this might happen. No, it was the only way! When did you get here? That face. There was a really good, legitimate, and necessary reason for the catapult, Prez. You should try it sometime. Seriously, I'll load you onto it. Fine, I'm prepared to hear your nonsense. Good, because the reason is... it was cool! I, for some reason, just had the sudden feeling that her and Aru would be friends. Please stop talking. Please stop talking. You know, I gotta agree. Yeah, fair. Miyo is our first confirmed yandere. Really? I see. The Aru of Wild Hunt. Yeah. Knew she was gonna say that. Yup. Why? Why do you think? Your catapult hurt someone. I put a lot of padding in the bag. It was really cushioned. Yes, to protect the goods. Don't act like it was because you cared that someone might get hit. Everyone, please calm down. Ladies, please. Oh, so Sensei's up. Wow. I'm trying to change the subject. Nice to meet you, Sensei. Just completely ignores the present. Wakasa Fuyu, the sales manager of the Free Trade Cartel. I also dabble in tech. Ah, I see. Sales manager? I never gave you that title. The please stop talking bit is my favorite. Yeah, she's just kind of like, no, cut out your nonsense. Looks like Miyo has the brain cell this time. That is kind of the famous pastime for this chat, isn't it? Every single time we're introduced to a new club, which one has the brain cell? Meanwhile, the adult here is just witnessing all. Yeah. I picked you up some ointment from the infirmary. Just put it right on that bruise. And here's my card, if you please. Where did you make business cards? Every legitimate businesswoman needs a business card. You are aware that our club is illegitimate, as in illegal. Yeah, and you're running it. She's got a point. I never wanted to be president. Don't get so heated, Prez. Everything turned out fine, didn't it? Nevertheless, I'll admit that we inconvenienced Sensei. So, if you need a little assistance, we'll give you a free consultation. How can you talk business at a time like this? Mom said it was my turn to use the bracelet. Oh my goodness, my turn to use the brains. I just see two people like fighting and like, no, it's mine, no, it's mine. They just break it in half. Okay, I have a question. What exactly does the Free Trade Cartel do? Excellent question, Sensei. Let me explain our workflow step by step. Step by step. We smuggle in banned contraband and sell it. I'm sure you realize the necessity of our business from the moment you entered Wild Hunt, Sensei. Are you ignoring me? You and all I don't know why I just imagine her turning the gun at Miyo, blasting her, and just be like, anyway! Also, Wild Hunt is definitely inspired by it. It does have a few things that make me think it. So I can definitely see why people would say it. Well, the students have a time gun. I don't generally look at that, so that's a good point. I should consider that. I never actually thought about the guns from the perspective of when they were... That's a good... okay. Every school has only one competent student at most. I would say the bigger schools might have 2 or 3. Just because, you know, they're much larger. Because, like, if you look at Millennium, for example, Yuka, I would definitely say has one, for the most part. You have, Chihiro. I'm trying to think who else would have one technically. Millennium, I think, would have a good number, because they're probably the school that would have the most. Hog, he was right. Which he? You have not identified the he. Or are you talking the Italian guns one? Mobs use the Beretta AX 190. Oh, 160? Oh. Wait, what does Fuyu have then? Look at this. Huh. It looks like it is... I think it's called the R9... looks like it's R9 Arms Machine Pistol. Okay. Interesting. So it's a machine pistol. Okay. So would that be the... Oh god, is that like the... I'm like trying to think, what would that one be? There's ones that look weird. I think if they add a bunch of mods to it, might pass off as something else. I would honestly feel like she would have like a suitcase gun or something. You sure the suitcase in her other hand isn't a gun? That would be interesting. I don't know. I find those guns cool too. The briefcase, the folding ones. Also, somebody said they say me something. Hang on. Ah. Looking, hold up. Oh, you're talking the yandere thing. I see. Yeah, sorry. I was like looking at everything. Hang on. I've had a bunch of people sending me messages. Let's try not to do that too much. Well, JFL2 is no longer about the gun anymore and about the girl. I mean, I kind of feel like it is that way to a degree, because, like... what is it? There's a couple of characters that are just... Isn't there a few that are just straight melee? So it's like, they can't really have anything. Have you seen EX? No, I've not seen her skill animation. Pistol seems more up Fuyu's alley. It does. But it looks like it's a machine. Wait. Hold up, is that? Is this one of those? Is this like a... No. I need to see what her pistol actually looks like. Does someone have a photo of her, like, pistol in her, character thing? Why am I thinking... I'm looking at this part right around her wrist, which goes way past it, and I'm like, that... Hang on. Give me a second. I'm like looking at that part of the pistol, I'm like, that looks weird. Let me see something. Come here, you. Yeah, no, that is definitely got a further back slide. Okay. That shit was no, because you would have noticed the barrel would have been. It looked like mine for a second, actually. I was like, that kind of looks like mine. I was like, wait a minute. No, it's not. There's a couple things I'm looking at it now that I'm like, no, they're different. I have an MP9. Yes, Hawkins mentioned his guns. Yes, yes, I do have a gun. I've taken it to the range multiple times, actually. But you were surprised no students have the Intra Tech 9 yet. He's begging for a gun. No. Smith & Wesson. It's the Smith & Wesson M&P9. Did I say MP or M&P? I'll put that in its bag in the bag later. It's unloaded anyway, so we're fine. You sent it on Discord. Okay, yeah, hang on. Fuck this story. I know. Okay, no, it is. That is a weird gun. I have no idea. That does look more like a machine pistol. Just missing some of the attachments. That is so weird. Okay. Anyway. You and all students are subject to unjustified, strict, persistent, and invasive searches based on random whims. Wild Hunt students have needs. We're artists. We're not meant to be limited, especially by such an arbitrary and capricious band list. Yeah, that is true. So that's where the cartel comes in. We help students get the thing they need them, and we charge a small service fee, a price for freedom. I assure you that our fees are very reasonable. We provide a freedom to trade money for essential items, hence the name Free Trade Cartel. Free to trade money for... Don't hit me with that face. This sidetracking is interesting. I was curious what kind of gun it was. Because for a second it looked like mine, and then I was like, wait, no. Anyway, but you're breaking the rules. I understand how you might feel that way. I have a proposal, Sensei. How about you spend some time with us and evaluate our club's activities? And after that, you can use your infinite wisdom to decide for yourself if which is truly bad or regardless of what the Academy tells you to think. How would you like that? Would you like to shadow us for a bit, perform an educated audit? Also, Sensei, this isn't the first time we've done something technically illegal, mind you. I'm actually curious the number of things we have done that is technically illegal. Anyway, if you would let me, sure. I am curious, after all. I would say I'm curious. Do you agree, Prez? Regardless of what Sensei and I think, you're the one in power. Yes, I would like for them to see things as they really are. I mean, Shell is an investigation club. Yeah, we did it, but I mean, like, we literally assisted in a bank robbery. Black market bank robbery, we've technically done things against Seminar, and I'm not talking Rio. And now somebody is calling me. Hang on. Okay, 1 second. This is family calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I did not want that to be that long, but they wanted to chat for a bit. They are planning out, because Parrot's birthday is on the Thursday, and then my birthday is on the 20th, so it's like they're trying to plan stuff around my nephew and my sister and everything, so we... Sorry about that. Oh, look who decided to come back to streaming. It's not like I didn't want to take a break, man. New college, this is just a child because the Og times 2 he's no godfather's time. For all I know, probably. March's birth. Yep. Yup. My goodness. I still can't believe that already. Oh, man. This has been like a crazy year already, and we're only in March. Anyway. Ophelia loves. Yeah, I like them a lot. I'm glad that I have them around. Though, it can be a little crazy at times. But then, like... me being the one that works in the tech field, I bet you all can already imagine how many times they call me. They're like, hey, yeah, this isn't working. What do I do? I'm like, okay. Personal favorite is, yeah, hey, my fishing, my fishing, thingy, monitor thingy, I forget what he calls it, is fighting the printer. And I realized what he meant later on. It was basically they were trying to take the same IP address, so I had to basically tell them, no, you both get these two ones, and you will keep those. If you think about ever switching them off, I swear. That's when your inner Chihiro comes. Yeah, exactly. This is how it pays us for. Also, he said hi. My dad said hi to everybody. He can't. He told me to say that. Alright, anyway. In the words of Fuyu, alright then. Oh no. Miyo, I buried everything. Why did you what? So they catapult stuff over and then they bury it? But why though? Buried what? The corpses. No, don't bury those. Senna needs them. What do you mean? I like how I had like a 30-minute deviation just for like 2 extra lines of dialogue. I mean the injured. The bot. Who? I mean, what did you bury? That's not what you think. Sewing. Yes, you mean sewing, right? The sewing is done. I made sure to plant the things where Miyo said. Good work. Yeah, nice job, Ritsu. Thanks. Wait, who are you? Hello, I'm Shio Sensei. Hello, I'm Ritsu. She had her head empty. There is not a single thought going on inside this brain of hers. Not a single even speck of thought. It's a second razor. Isn't she also doing a similar pose to it? Hold on. No way. Are you literally doing the same pose? Close enough. Not really, but close. The idea is similar. But both of them you can clearly see there is not a single thought in there. Don't ignore you, huh? Wait, ignore you? What do you mean don't ignore you? What? She got stars like right. I don't like how you pointed that out, and now I can't unsee that. My hobby is trade. My specialty is also trade. My major is sculpture. Nice to meet you. Come to think of it, I think I saw you in the news. I heard you street across the field. We're never gonna live that down. You're not wrong, but it's so cool to see that people do stuff like that outside of Wild Hunt too. What do you mean people do that inside Wild Hunt? That's common. We have a performing arts department. That doesn't change. Sensei, do you not have a lot of clothes? Were you doing laundry? Should I get you something you can wear later? That's very thoughtful, but no. More importantly, you're already done with the sewing. Excellent timing. Ritsu, would you kindly guide us to the sewing location? Yeah, sure, but why? Sensei wants to observe what we do in the Free Trade Cartel. Observe? Ah, that sounds like fun! Let's observe! Are you sure it's okay? What is his face? You always emphasize his security and discretion, remember? Well, at least she understands that. Sensei, Sensei is a responsible adult. When you think about the fact that what you are doing is illegal, and then you are then telling her is that we are a responsible adult, do you not think that What do you mean? And adults have jobs that pay money. If you can, I mean, kids can get those too at a specific age, I think. I don't know how it works around the world, but I think it's like 15 with permission and otherwise 16 up. Or is it 14? I actually don't know. Think about Hanako Hawk. No, I don't want to think about the pink-haired sus girl. If you get a responsible adult hooked, you can make bank. You have described a majority of Gacha game. I'm just kidding. But to get a decent return on investment, we need to show them that we're trustworthy. I can hear you. Ladies, please. Sensei is right there. Anyway, since we're decided, we'd best band together. Let's go, everyone. Apparently Sensei's model budget is massive. Yeah, you could get some ad at him all the time. Here's the first sewing location. So what does sewing actually mean? It's a method of delivering smuggled goods to a client. We drop the item at a specific location. Oh, so like what do they call those? Dead drops. Look at what I sent you. Oh no. What have you sent me? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Miyo is voiced by Mita? Are you telling me Mita from Me Side voices Miyo? Now I understand the yandere. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Now I can just imagine her with the cap on her head. And now she's cool Mita. Or... Are we in trouble? If she just somehow... If at some point in time she jumps out of the monitor, yes. Or maybe not, depending on how you feel about it. Viewer crossovers are great. No, it just... yeah, like... It is incredible how, like, a good VA can be with their range. Then there are just some VAs just nail a specific type of feel of a voice. Like, for example, the one that does, what's a good example? What is her name? I think it's, is it Ami Koshimizu? I think, Ami Koshimizu, I think, does Beto well. She also does Zima. She does, Ryoko, I think, from Kill la Kill. Like, that tone of her voice is... and she does Neru, too. Right, I forgot. Neru. But, like, Neru's voice fits in so many... Like, it's the same... It's roughly the same exact voice, but it's used in so many different characters. But it nails that so perfectly. That's why we call it sowing. We plant the item, then the customer harvests it. It's essentially a dead drop, basically. Right there. It should be buried under the statue. Under the statue. I see. Here she comes. Plot twist. This is caffeinated drinks. Found it. Oh, at last I have the final piece to complete my aesthetic euphoria. What did she order? Napalm flavored fried chicken. Huh? What? Napalm flavored? What is that? Rip toilet. Napalm flavor. You underestimated the BA writers. No. This is within range of the optic camouflage underwear. I love how the music died right there too. This is perfectly in range of that. How does anyone even know what napalm tastes like? Don't you know? No. Don't. Why do you think there's the infamous phrase, I love the smell of napalm in the morning? You're not that far from tasting it at that point. You still remember that I remember a lot of things about this story. About Blue Archive as a whole. Sometimes my memory fails me, but when it doesn't, I remember quite a lot of things. It's not the fact that he's underestimating the right. Okay, it's the fact that he's prepared to caught off guard. I like how you guys say that. Then you also accuse me of being the writer. You deliver takeout too? Of course, Wild Hunt is very strict about outside food. Since it's not easy to go in and out. I'm just imagining them like, what is it? What are the food delivery methods? What are they called? I know one of them's like DoorDash. Other ones, what are they called? Grubhub. There's a Uber Eats is a thing. Oh. I'm just imagining someone delivering for that and then just getting launched via catapult into the grounds. Like they'll be sitting there on their bike and all of a sudden they park the bike onto the catapult and the catapult just chucks them over. Never mind. Fox Eats delivers straight to Sensei. I see. Highlighter foods, yeah. Ritsu is a Reza Mika hybrid. Oh, okay, I'll see. We'll see how she is. Anyway, let the students get their cravings satiated through us. Now, shall we continue to our next stop? I mean, if it's just like... The thing is, like, I can't... It's kind of weird that food be like that, but still. This time we stopped at a hole near an old tree. Eureka! At last I can complete my masterpiece! I'm not prepared for whatever this is gonna be. Watch it be like, I don't even know. See, she needed a specific paint for her artwork. Gorgeous stuff. Ah, yes, perfect. Just the kind of green I need. It's uranium. Uranium infused paint. Ah, I can already see it's glowing. It's glowing. It's the perfect hue of green! But it isn't currently permitted within Wild Hunt. Why? It contains a small amount of pesticide, basically, if she's dumb enough to eat it. After that, they showed me several other sewing sites. The glow! The wonderful glow! Can you not see it? No, meanwhile, the people that played General is like, shut up, shut up, shut up! As I watched every desperate student pick up their smuggled items, I rarely saw anything remotely dangerous. At the end, we decided to rest on a bench. My favorite CNC General. Bro, his fight, actually fighting him in the General's challenge is something. It literally is just a who can get the super weapon ready quicker. Oh my goodness. And now we're closing up shop. The Free Trade Cartel is wrapped up for the day. So what do you think, Sensei? What was your honest impression of our smuggling? Most of it seems so trivial. I mean, it really wasn't like anything bad. Trivial, this is only a small part of our overall workflow. We employ a variety of innovative smuggling routes and delivery methods. Oh yeah? What else do you do besides catapult? And digging holes? Why do you sound like you're bragging? Because I am, and with good reason. Why such a frown, dear Miyo? Everything we saw today was your work, wasn't it? Hmm? Wait, that's... Ah, yes, this song. The delivery methods, the extensive smuggling routes, the emergency escape plans in the event we were caught by the council. That's all you're doing, Miyo. Please stop embarrassing me. Sensei, there's a reason why Miyo is our leader, our beloved president. The mastermind behind the Free Trade Cartel, the chief operator and planner. She has as many titles... She almost has enough titles to compete with a certain other small individual. That's President Miyo. Just accept it, Prez. You're the... That face. You're the queen of smuggling. You're its embodiment, an irreplaceable icon. That's right, Miyo's plans never go wrong. And that is why, with humility, I must ask for your help once more, Miyo. What do you... Ha! It turns out that we snagged a big score. The pay is... Denied. Just hear me out. Even if you think it's big for you, then it must be astronomical. You're not wrong. It won't be easy. But that's not what matters to you, is it, Miyo? What matters is... A Cutie Berry 87 is finally back up for sale on your preferred secondhand site. Truly? A genuine piece, not a replica? Indeed. Look it up for yourself. What's a Cutie Berry 87? It's a cursed masterpiece, Sensei. The cutie... I'm just imagine her like whatever her I don't have her voice down yet, but I'm just imagining it's like so high pitched she's like squealing over it. The Cutie Berry 87 is a luxurious, elegant, tragically beautiful piece that was so ahead of its time that it was barely on the market. Translation: it's an old typewriter. Thanks, Fuyu. Can I use you for a certain Millennium Engineer? Hey, a typewriter. Yes, it's a vintage typewriter that I've been pursuing for a long time. I enjoy collecting typewriters. She did say that. Aha. There's a reason why it didn't sell, Sensei. One of these days, I swear, I am gonna be completely honest with you guys. I am gonna laugh if they're like, hey, I got you this typewriter. What kind of typewriter is it? It's a Chicago one. Just unloads the entire magazine. Made by Utaha. Oh, really? Oh. I 100% would see that dialogue sequence with the Chicago typewriter being a thing that happens with her. Full stop. I thought you said you wanted typewriters. Yes, I wanted typewriters, but not that typewriter. She keeps it anyway because it's a typewriter. The Utaha one is a joke. Oh, really? I did not know that. But for me, I think it's canon. Yeah, I would not necessarily know that, which is fine. There's a good reason why it didn't sell, Sensei. Who would want a typewriter that needs directional anti-personnel not? Huh? What do they do? Just pull it out, type the word mine, and it just plants it? Directional anti-personnel mine? I can see why you guys made the joke about Utaha now. I will not hear this from someone who deploys a catapult for coolness reasons. Also a good point. Point is, you want that cutie berry 87, don't you? But you're short on funds. Way short. You know nothing of my finances. I don't need to crack an egg to know how many yolks there are. You never heard of double yolks? Not from you. Ladies. Ladies. Be real, Miyo. You want to buy the cutie berry 87, but you don't have the money. But as soon as we complete this mission, you'll have enough money to buy 5 of them. And a display case. Very well. I'll hear you out. What is the request? Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in! Is there any combat needed? There's no combat here, wow. Don't talk about my engineer wife like that. I'll buy it. You know what? I need to hear this from everybody in chat right now. Who is your number one? What's the number one? What's the number one student here for you? If you have a tie, just pick one of the two, and don't, or tell me. Actually, if you have a tie between two, just tell me both. Shirokotere, that's probably a good number of people, actually. Because I'm just curious what everyone's is, and I'm gonna see the spread. Karin or Hina? I do like Karin is kind of funny. Izuna's adorable. Kana, alrighty. Reza, alrighty. In general, just in general. Like, it's like, okay, let me put you in this scenario. You are told by somebody that you can go into, that you can take a character from Blue Archive and bring him into the real world. Which one would it be? Or it's better yet, your favorite character that in general, you bring them into the real world. Who is it? On the top of my head, Fuka. Honestly, that would be the one time I think Fuka being kidnapped would be 100% okay, because she'd be like, I have peace. Hina, Mutsuki, and Nagisa. Alright, fair enough. Kasumi. Must not want the real world to survive. What are you, bringing guacamole? Actually, that'd be terrible. In general, I'm saying specifically Blue Archive. St. Louis is Azur Lane. I'm talking like in general, not like specifically tied to an event. Let's put the Guacamole and Shirokotere tied first and me. Okay, fair enough, Commander. Fair enough. That sounds like a horrible idea. It probably is, but you know what? It doesn't matter right now. Like, where are you taking me? Run up, poof. Yeah, exactly. Just vanishes. Yuka. I'm bringing Wakama. What's the matter? Honestly, as long as you take care of the Wakamo, I feel like she probably would never do anything bad. She's just quirky. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could definitely tell in her Momo talk she tries. She does genuinely try to be a good girl. And honestly, that's part of the reason I do like her. Is like, yeah, she's chaotic, she's crazy, but still, she does try her best. If you give her a reason to, and you also keep believing in her to do so. Ritsu's Labubu code. She probably would. One day prior. I heard you're the Free Trade Cartel sales manager. You heard right. Let's have a seat. Sure. So is it true that you can get anything? You name it. Trade is in our name, after all. And let's just say my record is pristine. Oh. Anyway, you got me curious. I don't normally field clients outside of Wild Hunt. So let's cut to the chase. What do you want, and why do you need... Okay, outside of Wild Hunt. Is this the inverse, where you want something from Wild Hunt taken out? Calling this the trade is a bit of a stretch. I'll explain. I want to smuggle a painting out of Wild... Oh. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Good day. Wait, please, listen. Listen to what? That you want to steal from our school? Go find the thief or bandit club or whatever. We are a free trade cartel. You have clubs like that? What do you think? Do they actually, though? Please, a moment more. It's not what it sounds like. She's a dork, which is pride. Yeah, she does. Alright, then what is it? Yeah, I'd pick Karin. Hina would probably find some way to overwork her. Yeah, she probably would. That's kind of the thing, is like, if you're one of the type of people who like constantly works on so many different things, you get to the point where like that just becomes like natural for you. It's something I do like notice with a lot of people that are very hard workers, is that they'll just, you know, if they're on like vacation or taking a break, they can't just sit still. They have to be doing something, which is fine. But you know, I gotta feel bad when it's like, why are you doing this? You're supposed to be taking a break, not working on something. I'm an artist. I am doing well now, making enough to make a living. Oh. But when I was young, it was rough. I did a lot of things just to get by, you know. And one of those things was... art forgery. Forged art? Yes, I'd copy a famous painting, down to the finest details, and sell it off as the real thing. I'm not ashamed of most of what I've done in the name of survival. But forging paintings, that shame still stains my heart. My only wish is to atone, to right my wrongs. Okay, but what does that have to do with your request? The Veronica special exhibition will soon come to Wild Hunt. Some of my work, my forgeries, will be displayed. Oh. You're telling me that the Veronica Foundation bought and is proudly displaying your fake art? Yes. Of course, the Foundation believes my pieces are authentic. And which painting is this? Right, it's... The Love of Purple and Blue Light. You forged that painting? Oh, you know it. Most people wouldn't recognize it even if I gave them a picture. I attend Wild Hunt, of course I know. It's a foundational piece. We spent a week on it in art history. What a relief to finally talk to someone cultured. Gacha game players when meeting other gacha game players. Oh god, I'm so people make like, why'd you call me out like that? Is that like you, huh? No, I've gotten better at it. I relax a lot more now. It's more towards like a few of my friends that I know of and a few family members that I also know that do that too. Anyway. You'd be shocked at how little the public educates themselves on even the basics. Anyway, I forged The Love of Purple and Blue Light. This copy will soon be within your reach at the Veronica Special Exhibition. Then you want us to smuggle your fake painting out. Precisely. That's ambitious, to say the least. Even if we nabbed the painting, the school, not to mention the authorities, would be up in arms. Forgery or not, it's a real robbery. If you're so sure, why not approach the Foundation and tell them the truth? Look, I have the genuine painting ready for you. Oh, a hot swap. Huh? I recently won the authentic Love of Purple and Blue Light in an underground auction. I wonder if it's the same one. It probably is, isn't it? Is it the same one? Didn't we bust it, though? I'm, like, actually curious. Blah. Be gone. See, it's right there. Interesting. All I'm asking is for you to smuggle out the forged piece and replace it with the real one. There doesn't need to be any trouble, you see. Look, if that's the case, then you really should just tell the Foundation. They can verify it, and I can't let people know that I was a forger. I worked hard to make a name for myself. All I want to do is make things right. But if you... You're like halfway to doing that, sir. Looks like a tunnel you made in Minecraft. It kind of does. This could help me set things straight. What would that be possible? Let's be real, you must know what's bothering me. What if the exhibition painting is authentic and you're just trying to steal it? You don't believe me? Did you give me a reason to? That's also a good point. I'm not in the business of forgery, and no one plays the cartel. Granted, this isn't my major. I'm not sure I could spot the difference. Nevertheless, I am an artist, and the idea of stealing someone's genuine work doesn't sit right. Then how about this? Your cartel can do whatever you want to the painting you smuggle out. Hang it, burn it, toss it, as long as it's not revealed to the world, I'm happy. Excuse me? Think about it. What do I have to gain? I don't want anything back. I ask this because I know that Veronica has the forged piece. So what do you say? Do you believe me now? I mean, that's more of a reason to believe it. But it also could still be a, yeah, I forged this painting. I actually want you to replace it because my friend made it and I don't like him anymore. So the next time we go to the Foundation, you're like, is that really your painting? You see that one streak of white in your painting? Right there in the corner? You didn't make that. I did. The ultimate ruining of your life. Back to the present. It was me, Barry. So that's your request. What did you answer? Pulls it out, yep. Wait, this is the Love of Purple and Blue Light? Truly? Oh, it's pretty. That's about what as much as I expected her to say. It's marvelous. Here, outside in the sun, out of the gallery's walls. This is the real thing? Allegedly. Wait. Please don't tell me you accepted the request. I didn't. Even if I am the sales manager, this is above my pay grade. I told the potential client that I had to speak with the president first. Then why did you... They basically threw it at me. But I have their contact info. If you refuse, I'll return it. No pressure. But think about it, Miyo. Smuggling art from an exhibition does sound worrisome, I agree. But we'll be swapping the forged piece for a real one. Isn't that kind of the moral thing to do? I mean, yeah, really. And moreover, look at this calculator. This is how much I negotiated for the contract. Ah. What do you think? Pretty outstanding, alright? Eh? I could buy artisanal Gacha marble with this. An outstanding amount. I have no idea how much it is numerically. Behold, the superior negotiating power of the Free Trade Cartel sales manager. But Fuyu, you do realize, right? Realize what? That Sensei is still here. Yes, hello. Why are you still here? Certified moment. My house cost $7,000, I remember. I mean, it's a big block, too. So, like... Because she said she's a sculptor, right? Hi there. Konnichiwa. Hi, I'm still here indeed. This is like, what is it, in Konosuma, where anytime they say anything with, to do with Cosmo, it's just like, hi, Cosmo desu. Hi, Cosmo desu. Hi, how you doing? Come here often? Sensei does, yeah, exactly. I never left! Well... Hold on, everyone relax, there's no need to panic. After all, you heard the full story, Sensei, it's morally correct, is it not? Nevertheless, they heard us talk about stealing something in exchange for money. There's no way they'll let this Actually, it's fine with... Yeah, like, if it truly is the case, that's truly the story behind all of this, I don't see an issue. What I do see a problem with is the roundabout way of doing this. The overall premise of this, I'm fine with. Because let's face it, if the group finds out it is a forgery, and they've been proudly displaying it for who knows how long, that's a reputational hit for them that they've been basically displaying a forgery. And now they have the real one, they'd probably just go hush-hush about it anyway because they don't want to probably let that be known that, oh yeah, you know that painting that we've had that's like one of the biggest things that people talk about? Yeah, it was a fake. We didn't know that. They're not gonna say that! Oh gosh. I'm more than certain they'd probably just, if they could tell it was in the well, actually, it probably would be worse because it means that they didn't, you would think that they would check if it is then authentic, but they didn't. This is me trying to inject logic into Kivotos again. Trying to do the right thing. Yeah, no, I mean, in the end, they are trying to. Of course, I will observe from the sidelines. Sensei, if you also say so. Think, Miyo, think! Clack, clack, ding, Cutie Berry 87 is calling to you. Shut up! Logic and Kimotos in this economy? Hey, what do you mean? Okay, just this once, just one more job, and then I'm done. Very well. I'll accept the request. I will write a plan. One last job, Arthur. And now my brain went to, I got a way to make us a lot of money, Arthur. Tahiti. Oh, you were going that way. Okay. I was like, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? Yes, you did. I know a way to make us a lot of money, Arthur. Tahiti. As you notice, there is no combat mission. Oh yeah, no, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, there's no combat here. Oh, master variable, nice. Morning, me, yorning. No thoughts, chat. No thoughts. It's morning, Miyo. It's time to go to school. Wakey, wakey, it's time to go to school. 5 more minutes. That's me on a Monday. After my 16th alarm has gone on. I'm just kidding. I don't have 16 alarms. Oh, it's you, Ritsu. Sure is. It's time to get up, Miyo. Anyway, Ritsu, if you don't mind me asking. Why are you holding a hammer over my head? Oh, this. It's for if you don't get up, break in case of emergency. Yes, let's just break the president in case of emergency. How about you stop spewing nonsense and focus on your breakfast before I take this musket in? Ritsu, that hammer. I was about to head to the sculpture workshop, so I was picking up my tools. Hammer, chisel, gouge. Diligent as always, Ritsu. Oh, while you were sleeping in and snoring up all the place. I'm exhausted because of you. I was up all night thinking of a plan. Do you think breaking into an exhibition will be that easy? And considering there's no combat missions, it seems like she really is a very good planner. Oh, brilliant scribe, what is your work of staggering genius finally complete? These are the only times my talent gets recognized. That is an oof. I can feel that one. I didn't enroll in Wild Hunt to write things like this. Poor Miyo. Nah, Miyo needs percussive maintenance. Why though? She's already, she already has the brain cell. What are you trying to do? Break the brain cell? Do you not like your own work, Miyo? Well, let's just say that my current focus isn't what I initially had in mind. But I love your writing. You're my favorite author, Miyo. You're so sweet, thank you. Wow, such a change in demeanor. Please, will you spare some of that sweetness for me? I don't have a feeling she's about to drop the books and the paper and just pull out her musket. Not a single word was said in a response, but the facial animation said everything. I get skipped. I've outlined our plan. Most notably, our operation will not take place in the exhibition hall. But that's where the painting will be. Yes, will be, during the exhibition, naturally. But the love of purple and blue light is not currently on display. It's likely in the Academy's storage. In all likelihood, it will remain there until the exhibition's opening night. Ah. Lock, is that a bolt? That is a bolt. It's a bolt. Wait, what? That's not a ramrod? Oh. You see, I looked at the top of this and thought this was a ramrod. It is a musket. Eh? Am I missing something here? Jeez, if it's a... Oh, the mud belt. Okay, never mind. It's bolt action. It just has the ramrod. Okay. Yeah, once I was like, oh, I forgot about the whole... Thank you for reminding me that the guns in this region are Italian. Anyway, so this is much more low profile. We can replace the painting from the quiet at the storeroom. Oh, you mean the art storage place? The warehouse. I got it. We'll bust through the wall and take the painting, right? I'm afraid that we must be more discreet. It's a bolt action. You can see the Miyo's full name there. Oh, you can? That's kind of cool. To be fair, Konoe did use a blunderbuss. Yeah. That's why I like partially thought that it was a musket. But no, it's the Modelo's it's the service rifle for I forget what. I don't know when it was used because I'm like sitting here like trying to remember, like, was it 1870? Makes me think it is used in the 1870s, so because usually that's the year it was made or year it was really used. I actually wonder how long was that gun used? Hang on. Modelo 1870. From 1870 to 1891. 1887, it was modified into the repeating variant. Oh, okay. Interesting. Anyway, client will repair the wall after all. Yeah, this is sounding harder than I'd hoped. So how do you propose we break into the storeroom? Well, are we going to be used for this? Because we have some... I could see how we get involved with this. I have no notions of a plan. I'll fill you in later. For now, I'm afraid that we all have classes to attend. Please enjoy your sculpting, Ritsu. Okay. What about me? Whatever. Aww. Oh, I feel bad for her. Sensei's mostly an observer in this event. But yeah, but I do kind of feel like it would be interesting if he actually did help out a little bit in the sense of like, well, I mean, I was invited to help look over things for this. We'll see though. Over already. Are you all right, Miyo? Ah, Hiromi. Huh. Like, I feel like I've seen a character like this before. She's been on the screen for 5 seconds and you've already thrown that out. You're more tired than usual. Did you not get enough sleep? Perceptive as always, yeah. I was studying. But you look a little tired too, Hiromi. Yeah, the assembly keeps handing us more and more responsibility without more staff. Mood. Right, you're the vice captain of the Prefectural Council. What's going on? It's this Veronica exhibition thing. You seen the flyers? Yeah, it's a really big event. Their exhibition pieces arrived early, so we're keeping them in storage. And of course, the Prefectural Council's in charge of guarding it 24/7. Oh, tight and comprehensive security. I wonder if she's going to take advantage of this for some social engineering. It must be really tough, Hiromi. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hiromi. It's not personal. It would be really funny if they did like a short fade to black to kind of show that better. You're sweet. It's tough, but such is the duty of the council, right? With all this extra work, our fraud department is really stretched thin. Though they still found tons of banned items this week. I see. Smugglers and Wild Hunt. I know you can't relate, Miyo. You have such an outstanding record. Maybe that's why I feel so relaxed when I'm with you. When you're vice captain of the Prefectural Council, almost everyone looks like a suspect. Not you, though, which is great. I bet the only crimes you would consider are in your stories. I'm so sorry. I just imagine Miyo just walks out of the room. Hiromi's just sitting there like resting in the chair for a bit. Miyo takes one step, closes the door, and just instantly collapses. Moving on. That's my life. But Hiromi, are you? Is that all that's bothering you? You could tell. Your voice was a tad more subdued than normal. Writers can be so observant. You're right, the council is facing a unique challenge. Take a look. An envelope. Subtle off-white coloring. Yes, the Veronica Art Committee received it 2 days ago. You can read it. If you insist. Is this Akira? Please tell me this is Akira. Snails will cry. The hard sky will loosen. Only the king smiles. When the doors close and the rainbow blends, in that magical moment, I shall arrive. This is her. This has to be her. Wait, this is... Yes. It's the Benevolent Thief's calling card. I do find it really funny how she's literally just... She's here too. Like, just the fact that she's part of the school. At least, I don't... Is she a part of the school, or is she... Like, was she... Because she's one of the criminals, right? Isn't that Akira? So, like, wouldn't the school know of her as a... Well, I guess if she keeps the mask on. I need to understand the relationship between her and Wild Hunt. That's what I need to see, because that's something that is kind of confusing to me right now. Because she, yeah, exactly. She showed her face in the last event, and it looked like she had a position that's in, like, the council. So I need to understand the relationship between her and Wild Hunt. So, we'll see. Anyway, the Benevolent Thief actually wrote this. It's a copy, obviously. The Prefectural Council has the original in their evidence locker. You know what I mean. You're saying that message is real. Indeed. Hey, who's this Benevolent Thief anyway? She's an actual art thief. Unlike us, she's infamous not only for her bravado, but her success rate. She's also one of the 7 prisoners. So what's with the card? Why would she say that she's coming? She likes to be different, Ritsu. She's not a typical thief and enjoys toying with people, like a game. The Benevolent Thief always leaves a calling card before she strikes. In it, she announces her target. So, this is a message. A real calling card. Wow. I thought it was a poem or something. I could definitely see that. It's a little more artistic. I almost misread that. Though you could probably make an argument there. Likely they don't even know the Benevolent Thief is even from Highlander. Gotcha. Snails make purple dye in the Greek era. Yeah, they have, what's it called? It's a thing specifically... What is it called? And just in case you want to read again, you sent the calling card. Oh, fair enough. No thief is more into puzzles, though. This message is a riddle. Which makes me wonder, Miyo. What? Why did the Prefectural Council Vice Captain show this to you, and then give you a copy? We are compatriots. The literature department is pretty small. No, I mean, this is evidence. Shouldn't this be highly confidential? It was initially, but it turns out that... Yes. They need outside help. No one in the council could figure it out. Ah. She wanted me to give it a try and call her if I crack it. So did you? Did you crack it? No, not yet. Frankly, I have a lot on my mind. That's so. Yes, because in case you missed it, both we and the Benevolent Thief are targeting the Veronica exhibition. The Prefectural Council is on high alert for the Benevolent Thief, meaning that the exhibition hall and the storeroom are under heightened security. But this gives you a perfect opening for you to get in there and do what you need to do. Because if anyone's like, they've basically enlisted your help. You have like the best opportunity now. Your entire plan you once had has now changed on this one point. Hey, Virtuosa. Like, this is huge for you. Because if anything, you're now a trusted person that they're going to rely on. They probably, I mean, like, she could probably talk to Hiromi and be like, can I look at the potential paintings on display and then compare it against the notes? They'd probably let her. Hiromi trusts her enough that she would. Could they shift the blame to the thief? Maybe, but at the same time, their goal is just to hot swap it. What painting is Akira aiming for? I would laugh if it was the same thing. Like, it would be really funny if she steals the fake, they go, oh wait, we found it. Like, that would be the funniest thing. They're just like, Akira just steals it and then just like, laters. And then they're just like, she didn't. We just found it. It's right here. And they're like, oh, thanks. Wait. Then all the work you did is now useless. This twist means I have to go back to the outline and replot. And I'm not gonna get far unless I decode this calling card. Parker. I really feel bad for Miyo. Good luck, champ. Miyo. I'll be in the library at my usual desk in the back with 16 cups of coffee. Oh wait, no, but they got rid of caffeinated beverages. If for any reason I'm unresponsive, you can hit me with the hammer. I need to calm my mind and body. And while I'm at it, maybe I'll crack this card. Bye. She's about to break down. Yeah, she's gonna break down. Is that how many you have, Hawk? I actually hate coffee. Like, I've never been a huge fan of coffee. So, like, I've been around this long, waking up and never drinking coffee. They've already smuggled caffeinated drink. Yeah. But at the same time, can she drink it in a public place? Probably not. Unless there's a whole thing about if it's already on grounds, it must be something we allowed, in which case we don't think about it. You prefer energy drinks? No. I don't even use energy drinks. My go-to is tea. If I really need something to wake up, I might use like a soda or something, or cola or something. I don't know. Usually I just make sure I get a decent amount of sleep. Some days I don't get the luxury, so yeah, I usually just go for caffeine pretty hard. But no, I usually do tea and soda if I have to. Like, that's as far as I go. Cold water and mint works well. I have actually heard about that. I've never tried that. The way I interpreted the rules is that they can't bring stuff in, but if it's already in, it's fine. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That's why I'm not sure. One more time, Miyo. Snails will cry. Oh yeah, didn't someone say it was purple paint, right? The hard sky will loosen. It was, what were the two colors again? Was it purple and blue? Hard sky makes me think blue. And the king, a king implies royalty. When the doors close, The rainbow blends. And that magical... Honestly, for some reason, I half expected this to say, when the doors close and the rainbow blends, in that magical moment I shall ascend. The floor just gives out and Akira just like T-poses and just slowly rises out of the ground. What was the name of the painting that they had though? It was purple and hey, that rhymes. That yeah, that was the point. That was, like I see blends and think ascend, not arrive. T-pose but upside down. At that point, you might as well just be spinning so she looks like a helicopter. Or some kind of motor. What is the author's intent? I scoured the exhibition site and found no paintings of snails. That's too literal. Then of course there were so many paintings of skies. Artists loved the sky. Hard sky? What? Only a few kings would be in attendance, and they are all scowling. Not even a hint of a smirk. So what could the benevolent thief possibly be targeting? How did this get so complicated and stupid? Why am I always caught in the middle? I don't want to do this. Books? Are they all right? Whoops, that was me. I should get a belt or a bag. Sorry to scare. Oh, hi, you. You needn't apologize. Please allow me to help. Thank you so much. It's kind of weird that they're giving her question marks. We technically know who she is. She still kind of looks like Kiana. She looks like the tuna. Intro to Summoning Magic, the Split Path of Tarot. Understanding the astral plane, a big witch hat. I almost flipped the W and the B. That would have been bad. You're Eri, right? From the Occult Investigation Society? Oh, it is you, Miyo. I didn't want to assume. You were really burying your head like you were struggling. See, I was worried about a big quiz. There's this problem and I just can't crack it. Come to think of it, Eri, your major is painting. Yes, practical and... That's how they rope her into this. Okay, I forgot about that. Practical and studio art. There's a little history too, I hope. Do you know any famous snail-based paintings? Huh? The snail? Like with the slime? Nothing comes to mind. How about paintings of the sky? The sky. Lots of paintings feature the sky, but just of the sky. Do you mean night, sunrise, eventide? Something with a hard sky, if that rings any bell. Hard sky. Hard is on fire or hard? And harsh or hard? Like, I'm sorry, maybe that's a mistranslation. I've never heard of... Hold on a second. Freeze, wait. Night, sky, stars, hard, hardness scale. I have an idea! Really? What is it? What do you think about lazurites? Lazurite is a blue mineral. It's in lapis lazuli, which is a gemstone that's great for intuition, divination, and psychic protection. But most importantly, the name lapis lazuli means stone of the sky. It is the stone of the... That confused me for the space there. It is the stone of the sky. Then that's a hard sky, right? That's how they get there. Okay. I wasn't thinking about lapis lazuli. A gemstone, stone of the sky, hard sky. That's a fascinating insight. I'll research lapis lazuli. It could be the key. Thank you very much, Eddie. Can we stop talking about hard skies? Sky, shut up. Sky, get out of here. No problem. Thank you, Eri. Appreciate your help. You're quite kind. Oh, that reminds me. If you like appreciating, then perhaps you might appreciate that lapis lazuli is used to make paint. A gemstone is used in paint? Not all chunky or anything. They used to grind it to powder to make ultramarine, yeah. It's a beautiful blue. I think it was also the most expensive paint in history. Meanwhile, Minecraft players, no, I don't want to mine any more of it. Laplace's demon, no, Starflame, no. Let's remember to use synthetic stuff now, but back in the day, procuring it made a lot of artists go bankrupt. Can you imagine? What commitment? The hard sky will loosen. Eh? If you were to grind lapis lazuli, the stone of the sky, and mix it to make paint. Yes, I get it. Hmm? Oh, sorry, Miyo. Gotta take this. Good luck with your quiz. Hard sky was about a type of paint. Then could snails crying also be... It's worth a shot. Pigments, hues, materials. Got it. Time to focus. A few hours later... Why aren't you in the dorm? Hold on. I looked everywhere. We're just working, Prez. You've seen the team calendar. What's going on? Why are you so sweaty? What is it, Miyo? Are you in trouble? I cracked it. What? They're just like, wait, what? The calling card, I figured it out. Oh yeah, I know. They're going. That's why I was making the whole joke about what if they just steal. What if she just steals the fake one and then they just put the real one there? Then Akira is just like doing the what is it? The surprised Pikachu face. You're doing crack me up. Oh my goodness. I would find it really funny if that's how the plot goes. But at the same time, you're all just gonna be like, he pre-read. Or wait, no, he's the writer. But what does rainbow mean? Actually, you know what? We have the advantage here. Let me see here. I was looking at the prompt again. Oh, cried the heart sky will lose. Only the king smiles. When the doors close and the rainbow blends, the magical moment I shall arrive. Rainbow blends. The only thing I could think of with rainbow would be... There are two things. The literal rainbow, which means that you would need water and light. But for it to blend... When it comes to painting... I'd have to know what what else they would be doing then. Like a spectrum? You could look at it from a color spectrum, yes. So like that's what I said. There's two initial rules of thought I would have with the paint with a rainbow. One's going to be like rain when the sun's out, because that creates the literal rainbow. Another method. I could, like, since we are talking about paints here, you could be talking about just all the colors mixing together, but that would be black. Because when all the colors, because if I remember, wait, hang on, which color? White is the presence of all, right? Yes. So one way you could look at it is it when, because my old art instructor used to say that white is the merge of all colors, where black is the absence. I don't know why they always did it that way, but what I think another way you could look at it is rainbow blending means all colors coming together, hence white. So one thing you could look at is I don't know, flashbang. Just really big, think fast, chuckle nuts. That's one way you could look at it, you know? Just think fast, chuckle nuts. Just flashbang. But what happens if Akira steals the fake, but then when they go to show off the real one, everyone thinks the real one is a fake? Or she does it so stealthily that no one realizes it was actually stolen in the first place. How do we go from rainbow to flashbang? Well, when the rainbow blends, how would you blend all the colors? You could, if we simply say that rainbow blending is white, what would be white would be like everyone getting flashbanged. That's just the joke. I feel like Akira would know it's a fake. Well, that's the thing. See, that's the funny thing. Is she going after... Well, wouldn't she have left the message with them then if it was, right? They would have left the message. She would have somehow figured out how to get a message to this group, not to the Veronica group. Yes, Kivoto's logic. Hey, that works, you know. It's not my fault they put grenades in the vending machine. Lapis lazuli. But the snail's crying part, tears will be transparent, right? It's purple. Purple. Long ago, they made purple pigment by grinding up Murex sea snail glands. You'd need thousands to make 1 gram of dye. I'm sure the snails were crying because of their sheer cruelty of the process. And the king's smiling part, what's that, white? Yellow? No. Blue and purple dyes were so rare and difficult to produce that only royalty could wear them. Royal blue, royal purple. I already told you how complicated the processes once were. Which, when you think about it, lapis lazuli then makes sense because I think they were saying it's expensive, and the only people that would be able to do it would be kings. It makes a lot of sense. The final phrase only reaffirms the previous two. Blue and purple weren't for the lay people. They couldn't wear or paint with them. It's only the king smiles. So the benevolent thief is after a purple and blue painting, maybe an old one. Precisely. So if we work together and examine all the paintings that will be featured, we can at least guess what... Hey, isn't it already in Fuyu's case? I didn't steal anything yet. Oh. Huh! The love of purple and blue light. That's it. It's so obvious. It was right there. And right here. On top of that, we have a genuine article. Indeed. To think we already have what the thief wants. She doesn't know it, but... Wait, Sensei, how long have you been here? What do you mean? We've been observing you the entire time! Fuyu wanted to help, so I came over. Sensei's Shale's official name is Federal Investigation Club Shale. And we find ourselves in the middle of an investigation of the benevolent thief. So I thought we could use a little help. It's not like they aren't already all up in our business. Of course, I don't have any additional info. So you further implicated Sensei for no reason. But they brought cake! They brought cake! But he brought food! We have forks! Grab a slice, Miyo! It's cake! It's the good one, too! I'll let chat fight what the good cake is. But the cake, Miyo! And it isn't cake with friends in the park enough of a reason? It's really good, Miyo. It's more delicious if you eat in the cafe. Come on, Miyo. A couple bites to celebrate, Sensei really knows how to buy a dessert. All my knowledge comes from some brilliant students. All right. Wait, Sensei, how did you bring in outside food? You can't catapult the cake, did you? See, that's the fun part. You give them a pie, and then they look at the pie, and then you pie them in the face and run with the cake. They had to clean up the mess off their face, while you smuggled in the cake the normal way. Also, yes, that was the After School Sweets Club. That's what I would imagine was the reference to that. I genuinely wonder if they ever considered the you know, that acronym at all. How fitting that you pulled some rock early. Yeah, we did. This is rock. My guess outside staff members are allowed to feed the inmates. Inmates, that's a proper term. This is a school, not a prison. It feels like one sometimes. Isn't that very debatable? And that's why I say we rope Sensei into our new premium food smuggling service. We can move cakes, soufflés, lattes with whip. Denied, Fuyu. Aww. But money! Otherwise it's due to heat. No. Anyway, are we getting off topic? Yes, the Korean acronym for the Sweets Cup is also... Oh, really? In Korean? What is it in Korean? That's funny. I actually don't know I don't know the Korean language that well. Unless it literally just takes the same word, which I doubt that. Anyway. That's right, Miyo was talking about the benevolent thief. Now back to business. Oh yeah, I forgot. You are perfectly here. It's this, and this is slang for... Oh. I have learned something today. Interesting. Yeah, we do. We do have a Korean in chat. That helps out a lot. I appreciate it. Alright, that is really cool though. Happy to help. Well, I appreciate it. It's one of the most amazing things about chat sometimes is we have people from all over the place. So it helps having somebody that knows this stuff better than all of us do. Or at least a good number of people that do, because some of us probably are overseas peeps. Which is fine. They are always the butt of the joke. It'd be funny. Universe. Anyway, the benevolent thief aims to take the same painting that we intend to ethically swap. The love of purple and blue light. We want to exchange, while she wants to steal. This is getting messy. Actually, I find it rather simple. Simple. Our goal isn't to remove or retain the forgery, after all. It's to place the authentic painting in its rightful home. If the benevolent thief removes the fake from storage, then all we have to do is put the authentic painting in its place. We would fulfill the conditions of their request and avoid holding on to any evidence. We wouldn't even need to struggle to move the painting out of storage. Conveniently, the benevolent thief will do all that for us. And my research showed that the thief doesn't put things back on the market. She steals things and keeps them. In other words, everyone can win here. She steals her painting, and the Veronica company finally gets the actual work they paid so much for. Even the cleanup is taken care of. I've been saying this for years, but you really do have a knack for crime, Miyo. Just... What do you mean? There's no crime here! A backhanded compliment at best, yeah. I didn't major in literature to write these kind of stories. Then what would you like to write about, Miyo? Well, now's not the time. We still need to... I'm scared. It's romance. Nothing to be ashamed of. That explains a couple of things that I have seen from some of you already in my Discord DMs. Miyo loves reading and critiquing romance novels so much that she writes her own. But you shut your... You're right, okay? But please be quiet. Can I read your stuff? No, absolutely not. I can't. No, it's not done. Much like this plan. I love her. She is a very interesting character so far. I didn't read that last one. Whoops. You only craft one half of the calling card. Oh yeah, you're right. There was more. When the doors close and the rainbow blends, in that magical moment I shall arrive. I don't think I know. I'd be surprised if you did. I'm sorry. That was me. Great memory, Ritsu. And the first part tells us the target. Maybe this piece gives us the time? Any rainbow events on the agenda? That's a very astute question. I don't know. Is she writing a student-teacher relationship? We don't know. Let's return to the dorm for now. When all the colors blend. Sunset is when there's a lot of colors. Interesting. Would not put it past her. Possibly. So turn to the dorms for now. We don't want to be caught after curfew. I talked to enough people today. Yeah, twilight's setting in. Sorry, Sensei, it seems like you just got here. Then watched us stare into space. But the cake! The cake! No worries, I arrived late in the day anyway. Well, it's not over yet, though, Sensei. How about I escort you to the... Wait, Fuyu, what did you just say? Curfew? Escort? Not that. Twilight? Yes, that's it! I'm never gonna not have this song completely mean something different anymore. It's such a good song, though. I had to use it for that. What about it? Look at the sky. What color is it? Orange? Really? It's not. Look again. Surely it's mainly orange, but that's not all. The sky's close to the sun is orange, but is lavender in distance and purple. Well, you had blue initially. Canonically, males do exist. The game just focuses on girls only. Yeah. The comeback theme. No, not the comeback theme. A certain other project used it. Anyway, the sky is close to the sun is orange, is purple, and the thin clouds are dusty white, while the thick ones are shadowed with a deep ultramarine blue. At twilight, the colors of the rainbow mix together in a spectrum. Males in my Gacha game? I mean... there's a couple. I mean, FGO's been doing it for... I don't even know how old FGO is. At least a decade. We got what? Shoot, what is that one called? Limbus Company. I think that has some. Arknights does. Both Arknights and Infield. Wuthering Waves technically has them, but the ratio is very low. Same with Genshin. Pretty sure HSR and ZZ do. The ratios are just very low, but that's understandable. Grand Blue Fantasy. I've never played it, but I think I've seen a couple, yeah. Didn't technically... I think I remember seeing the initial art for Brown Dust, too, I think, had males. I don't think I see any anymore from the stuff I do see on that game. The stuff I do see for that game definitely don't feel at all like its initial marketing. Love and Deep Space. That one's different, though. Like, okay. The only reason I said that one is different, it's a completely different demographic that it's catering to. When are we gonna get the Melody Gacha? Isn't that what Love and Deep Space is, or am I not? Or is there something I'm missing about Love and Deep Space? The rainbow blends in that magical moment. Yes, she said the time right there. Twilight. Twilight. Oh, I see. You're onto something. I didn't think about... I should have thought about it as the time of day. Is the only gacha aimed at women. Which is fine, because it's like... I mean... I know that one website isn't very reliable for a lot of reasons, but consistently that game being up at the top is not something to scoff at. That avoids being the anime gacha game that avoids being the hint. Okay, let's be fair. AL ain't really far from it either. AL isn't far from it. From the few things I've seen of Snowbreak recently, yeah, I would say the same. Female VTubers love Uma Musume. Well, Uma Musume has a lot of cute things to it. It's what I do like. There's a lot of things I like about Uma Musume that really make it like a very, very, very nice gacha game as a whole. Is its rates great? No. But for me, it's more... Maybe I'm a minority of players, and that makes sense. But I am a guy that cares less about the gacha and the gameplay than I do the gameplay experience. If the game is good or has a lot of things I like, then I'm gonna like the game. Gacha, obviously I'm gonna have my complaints about it, but it's not gonna be it's not something that I generally rank high on, and it is important because generally I mean there's the infamous gacha as a whole is not really that great. Gotta go for now. It's noon in Korea. Duty calls. All right, have a good one. Good to see you. Always welcome to hang around when you can. Have to play Wuwa 3.0. Yeah, I will at some point. I gotta do the rest of 3.0 and then 3.1 because I do want to see. I do need to see Amieth. It's a whole arc. Why do zombies have guns? That's cheating. What are you? Oh, you're still playing Red Alert, right? Or not Red Alert. Red Alert? No. Resident Evil. Has the same charming and writing as Blue Archive. Yeah, and I think one of the things I do love, too, about Uma is how it treats its characters. I heard about Stay Gold's whole thing with one of its last races in her, like, career run. I found that nice. I like the hidden quests you get that you can do, like for example, Super Creek winning the Triple Crown in her classic year. The dialogue that you get for that, it's very endearing. I loved the nod to Gold Ship's Takarazuka Kinen wins back to back. We don't talk about the third attempt. I think that was the 2013, 2014, and 2015. The 2015 one being referred to for something very different. I love how she's known for three different instances of Takarazuka Kinen. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the 2015 Takarazuka Kinen was the 12 billion yen disaster. Which is hilarious. Twilight, right after sunset. We call that the magic hour. Magic hour? Yes, it's also right before sunrise. The hour is when day and night blend. It's a great time to take pictures. Shadows disappear in the diffused light. It's romantic and flattering. And short. Much shorter than an hour. Approximately about 20 minutes tops. Magic hour. That magical moment, yeah. That makes more sense. Maybe that's why the thief said that magical moment. It seems like a flash of time when compared to a long day. But how do you know that, Fuyu? I major in media arts. We covered in the photography module. Excellent catch. Anyway, that means that they're going to steal the painting as twilight settles. Sure, except... technically, twilight happens twice a day. Once before sunrise and once before sunset. So, which one did she mean? When the doors close and the rainbow blends, and that well, I mean, I think the doors close is probably more telling at that point. Because I would think, when I think doors close, it means things are closing up for the night, which makes me think Twilight. In terms of, like, sunset. When the door's stuck, door's stuck, door's stuck! We're dead. Hey, maybe it's at night? Because we say that doors close when the workday is done, especially with curfew. And now we're closing up shop. The Free Trade Cartel is all wrapped up for the day. Wrapping up, closing doors. In Twilight magic hour. And then you're done. Yes, the code is correct. Now, so we're all on the same page, we agree that calling card says that someone is going to steal the love of purple and blue light at dusk, right? Exactly. With this, I have the characters, the motivation, and the stakes. The plot begs for a revision. So as a twist, we are now preparing for the benevolent thief's arrival, and we shall assist her in the theft. And Sensei is going to be there to distract Akira because Sensei has that ability. I still find it really funny. The sun is starting to set. To think in the dark of tomorrow's night, the Veronica Special Exhibition will open. Can you imagine the glamour and majesty of the exhibition hall? Visitors will drift past the art without a single original thought, as if moved by a conveyor belt. Those Philistines. All clustering in front of the famous works like ants on a piece of candy, nodding and grunting as if they actually feel something. Or they might genuinely appreciate the exhibition. No, the public doesn't know. They don't sense the aura of an authentic piece of the crude insincerity of a forgery. They don't actually look at the work, you see. For them, it's all reputation and the price. They let that determine how they pretend to feel. They study everything around the painting, but never actually see its true form. I wonder again and again, will there ever be a day when people truly value real art? Will the day of true sight ever dawn on the masses? I doubt it. That sun shall never rise. Tell me, what do you think? Error. I don't know about all that, but the cafe is about to close, so can you get up so I can stack the chairs? My apologies. Then farewell. That was literally a sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a cafe. We are closing up. Leave. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow the special exhibition opens. This isn't our first time guarding the storage, but it is the most nerve-wracking. I keep imagining that thief popping out of the shadows. There's just no comment. There's just nothing to say here. They're just... You have to wonder what she's thinking just listening to this conversation right now. Standing guard is difficult enough, and now one of the 7 prisoners might be involved. Well, if she doesn't show up to the storeroom today, then I guess she's not coming. Even if she is some sort of legend, how could she possibly sneak by when all of us are standing guard here, like... About that. What do you suppose we are protecting, and from whom? Protecting the art from the thief? More precisely, the Veronica pieces. Are we not protecting the pieces from those who wish to appreciate them? What are you talking about? The exhibition starts tomorrow. Anyone can come and take a look. You even have free tickets. But the Veronica Foundation has decided which pieces are worthy of exhibition. People can only view what the Foundation has curated. They can't freely choose what to see. to say that anyone could freely access art. That's an illusion. Yeah, but I thought everything stored down here would be featured in the exhibition. Perhaps, but the art pieces in the storeroom are only 10% of the Veronica Foundation's extensive collection. The other 90% are underground, somewhere collecting dust in a tomb much like this. And trapped in a state where no one can truly enjoy their beauty. Is that just? For art to belong to one who seeks to hoard and seal it away. The Foundation owns this stuff, so there's no helping it, right? It is what it is. The funny thing is, like, Akira isn't exactly wrong, but at the same time, yes. I guess you're correct in that the owner gets to decide what gets to be on display, but it's their right. I'm not so sure. If someone bought all the rivers and lakes of the world and then decided you don't get to drink, would that be their right? But that's different. It's truly not. Art and aesthetics are... I don't know why I halfway expect... for some stupid reason, my brain went to art is an explosion, and then things just explode. I actually like the screaming Pero in the top left. Is it a Pero? I can't really... I mean, I know the art reference there. What is that one called? It's, that's an old painting, too. I forget what that one is called, though. I think it's this... Is it just called The Scream? I think it is. I was like sitting there, I was like, is it... Because it's like, I know it's a Scream. Let me see. The Scream. Oh yeah, no it is. I was like, it's been a while. Like, I remember reading about this painting. I just forgot the name of it. Yeah, I remember this one. It was expressionism. Edvard Munch, I think so you say his name. It took a time. I thought you were gonna do this Gartus voice. Ah, there's an explosion! No. Oh, what? The lights. Oh, how is anyone supposed to see over the... Yeah. You guys can't see it. Well, we can't really see... Hang on, let me see if I can show you in a second. Smoke bombs too? This is Benevolent Thief. Let's split. I'll cover the back door. Yeah, I'll go for the gate. Fools! And so you have arrived. The Benevolent Thief. And of course they changed out. The Benevolent Thief is here. Squad 1, 2, and 3 report to Zone A. Remember your training. This is our school, our grounds. Press our advantage. Yes, ma'am. Heading to Zone A right. What? Huh? Report. What's your status? 2 squad members fell in a crater. Why is there... Get them out. Yes, I see shovel marks. It's dug like a... Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what they're doing. I'm just laughing at this. See what they're doing. A trap. I didn't authorize any... Smoke bomb? There's so many. Where are they? Report. I've lost visual. Who could do this? Yeah, the cartel's helping. I'm sorry, Prefectural Council. I'm so sorry, Hiromi. Made them as safe as we could. No one should get hurt. How's it look, Miyo? Did they fall in the holes? Yeah, immaculate work on the traps, Ritsu. What about me? Don't I get a little praise? No. You and I are still on the clock. Mogul, take 3 and 5 and action. Yep, 3 and 5. We're rolling. What's that Ritsu face? Yeah. More smoke. Get down or up or... Ah! Another hole! Pull me out again! Where? I can't see anything. Stay sharp, Scribe. Stragglers headed your way. Copy, Mogul. Watch the northeast slope. Your flank's vulnerable. Slow movements, don't rush. Copy. Confirmed. Troops deployed to the west gate of the cache. Take 12 on the mark, in action. Feed is clean. Moving to command. Copy. I hate being too good at my job. Checking in. Miyo, you look a little... Are you okay? How could I be? Look at us abetting a criminal and attacking our own Prefectural Council. Hey, listen up, Miyo. Remember one thing? Whenever that little voice in your head makes you feel guilty. Remember what? All the times the Prefectural Council confiscated our goods and cut into our profits. None of this would have happened if we weren't smuggling. Miyo, please be positive for once. If this succeeds, we'll not only restore a piece of art to its rightful place, but we'll outsmart the greatest thief in history. Well, the story you wrote can have a happy ending. Happy ending. Think of the typewriter, Miyo, and the cake! She did not like that one bit. Akira's projecting. She didn't like that one. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see this through until the final page. How many traps are left? None. We used them all. Alright, well, then we did all we could. Now we can only hope that the benevolent thief was successful. And if she still whiffs it after all our help, maybe she should retire. Yeah, indeed. No, Fuyu, you still have the real 11 of purple and blue light. Of course, it's safe and secure in my case. Good, well, let's fall back. After all, the sun's going down. I find that some of the best conversations happen in the twilight. The veil of darkness hides the performative expressions of day and allows one to speak the truth. I was gonna say, there's no way she doesn't know this. Good evening, my anonymous assistants. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm the benevolent thief. Shall we have a little chat? Joker, yeah, I mean, she do kind of look like that one. This is such a good song, too. I like this one a lot. The benevolent thief! How did you... I found such elegant traps in the storeroom, ones that I didn't set. And a unique smoke formulation keeps clouding the air. So many mechanisms that were set in optimal positions, carefully, anticipating the Prefectural Council's movements. How could I not notice the unseen hand of outside help? I believe I owe you my gratitude. You darlings have made my work so much easier. Is that so? I'm glad you're happy. The sound of it, she already has the painting. We better get to bed, right? One moment, there's nothing more dangerous than an unnegotiated favor. Nothing comes for free, and no deed is unmotivated. Tell me, everyone, why did you decide to help me? We're big fans of your work, of course. It's just an act of kindness. Spontaneous kindness, I do not believe it. Well, I mean, to be completely honest, if you were to simply say they confiscate our stuff all the time, and we just want to be able to get back at them, I think she'd probably believe that. Because that's technically what I would have said in this case, but I'm not her, so, I mean, I probably don't want to be her, to be honest. Those things don't exist in my world. Come now, that's rather cynical, don't you think? Nice try, I'll not be deterred. You see, even if I believed in your good, innocent intentions, this isn't like holding a door open for someone. It's abnormal. What kinds of people would so thoughtfully lay out traps to help a thief they didn't know? So please, indulge me. What was your intention, and what is your goal? I can't tell her the truth, obviously. If I tell her that she's taken the forgery, she'll ask even more questions. But what should I do? How can I get out of this? It seems you've forgotten how to speak. Well, no, it's fine. A spot of stage fright. If you're so nervous, I'll break the ice. What? painting. Wait, why is my case unlatched? She took it out of my briefcase. Where did she? How did she? Oh no. You were gripping the handle so tightly, your nervous gazes said it all. It's mine! Nah, no. Ritsu. Absolutely no thoughts. Head empty. Ritsu, please. Ritsu's just happy to be here. This makes me believe this, that they make the CG before the story. I wouldn't say so. Because this is 100% her character. Sir, another raise has hit the blue archive. Oh no. Then we have this chipmunk. Yeah, she's just here. That thief gave it away, girls. Or that gave it away, girls. I knew it was important without you whispering a word. Now let's see what's so special. No, it's over. Oh, what is this crude forgery? A class project. What? My question was simple. Why were you holding a shoddy replica of the love and purple of blue light? Pardon? What is she talking about? She thinks it's a fake? The client slipped me a fake? Why? That can't be. Why? Why would they? What would they gain? Why? That can't be right. But. I've been holding a forgery? No, surely the benevolent thief is mistaken. After all, she thinks she stole the real painting from the storeroom. Even though it was actually fake, of course. Right, then her story makes sense. The thief stole the forgery from the Veronica Foundation, but believed it was real. Then she stole ours and naturally assumed we had a fake. But what if she's right? She is an expert. What if we were slipped the forgery? And the client didn't care if we destroyed an authentic piece? Who's telling the truth? Hello, everyone. That's it. What are you? Thought you might be out here. Sensei. Hello, Akira. Dude, have you been Actually, the benevolent thief, I mean. You remembered me, Sensei. The cat has now officially dropped the painting. Just kidding. I'm sitting here like, what's gonna happen? Like, I would laugh if one day she's just like, all right, I'm stealing Sensei, bye. And then Wakamo's like, no, she just like, she goes to Shale, steals Sensei. Wakamo explodes the wall and is like, no, you get back here. And that was the day Akira and Wakamo had a huge fight in the entirety of the... The entirety of the main central area of Kivotos was just leveled. Meanwhile, Izuna is in the vent just watching the whole thing go down. She's like, I was supposed to watch after him, but I don't know what to do here. The fact that her portrait has shading, particularly between her legs, is hilarious. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Studying the two. There's a lot of characters that follow. Like, how many characters? We've got what? Wiretapping? We have the wiretapping. We have, I forget what her name is in the Red Winter that has the I almost said death look up. No. Crap. I am forgetting the name of that thing. Yeah, Nodoka. Nodoka, exactly. Like, how many characters do we have? No, we have Serena, Nodoka, Telescope. Yes, Telescope. Izuna isn't really stalking. She kind of just wants to be like. Izuna, I wouldn't say is stalking. She's just kind of being like the sneaky protector kind of character, if she could be. But I feel like she spends more time. She can't do that all the time, so it's fine. Kotama is definitely another. I'm ignoring the prisoners for now. Yuka knows every purchase. I wouldn't say Yuka knowing every purchase we make is stalker behavior. Senator isn't really stalking. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm like, I think that is just, it's just really those three. Pet the cat. What do you mean, pet the cat? Cat broke. You remember me, Sensei. And then she just starts laughing. The benevolent thief.exe has stopped working. Eh? She's creeping me out. Did say, you know the benevolent thief? Of course, she's one of my students. Oh, that made that. Oh no. Oh no, we made it worse. Oh, we made it worse. It's working. It's too effective. Sensei does not realize what he has done. Cats sometimes malfunction. The shinny between the legs, hilarious. Didn't I already say that? Wait, who are you referring to now? Are you talking to Thief or somebody else? Caution, wet floor. Silence? Now that I think about it, shush. I didn't want to think of it that way. You shut your mouth, Ladius. No. No, they did. No. I'm just bonking chat now. I need a hammer emote. I need to get a hammer emote. One of these days I'll figure I'll see if I can add my own emotes. Oh my goodness, you guys. Doc's getting his mallet. That's it. That's it. The students. Oh, then, Sensei, if I may ask, is she telling the truth? It's not my job to distinguish what's true and false. But since when she's my student, I believe her wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly? Wow. I have an inquiry as well, Sensei. Are these girls also your students? Of course. Yes, as I thought. Disappointing, but such is their trusting nature. Sensei, to see this side of you, In that case, the answer should be simple. Sensei, in a sense, vouches for the validity of each of our accounts. Therefore, it would be wise for our parties to reveal their hands. Since my suspicious helpers, I shall ask again. Why did you assist me? And why do you have a forgery of the love and purple of blue light? You believe our painting, taken from the case, is the forged one. Yes, clearly. Really. My eyes, at least regarding art appreciation, have never led me astray. If that's the case, we should be honest. Miyo, hold it. It's the wisest option, Fuyu. If she's telling the truth, then the client lied to you, to us. Very well. Here's the whole story. So is Sensei just catnip to Akira? Would cat type students be affected by cat? Yeah, you know. So here's the funny thing. This is where I could see this going. The guy either gave them a fake, in which case they were thinking it was going to be the real one, but the only reason, like the joke I made earlier, which was basically the person who actually made it, he didn't like it. So he wanted to ruin it for him. Or two, it's the real one, and Akira and both that institute didn't know. Only one way to find out. Look, I don't have any catnip. I'm not a cat owner, and one of you guys can figure it out. Just be careful. Wakamo will watch. And you will not be around afterwards. Miyo thoroughly explained the Free Trade Cartel's mission to Akira. And the sun retreated, welcoming the night. You girls believe the forged piece was in storage? And that the client, on their noble mission, gave you the authentic masterpiece? Indeed, I see now that we had it backwards. Yes, they gave you a forgery, and not even a good one. Or, another really interesting way for this to go would be somehow the man knew the benevolent thief would attack and wanted to protect his peace. That would be interesting. Just so he could get a one-up on the thief, saying that the thief has a fake. And not even a good one. But here's what I don't understand. Why would they ask us to do this? Where's the profit? I understand if they wanted us to steal the real work and bring it to them. I'd have refused, of course. But they wanted us to install a fake in the gallery and destroy the real painting. All for an exorbitant fee, I'll have you know. Why would they pay so much to get nothing in return? I don't understand the motivation. No one would get anything except us. The world would lose a masterpiece for no reason. Some things, like beliefs and values, are worth more than money. Your client was undoubtedly driven by an intense desire. I suppose it isn't a desire I understand. Singular desires don't require persuasion or an audience. However, I can hazard a guess. Your client wanted this forgery in the exhibition hall where it could be admired by the masses. This was likely to prove a point. His dialogue with the robot makes a lot more sense now. Perhaps they wished to mock the people by making them admire a forgery. Or perhaps they wanted to showcase their delusional art forgery skills. It's so twisted. Are you referring to me, or... No, Your original mission, as far as you knew, was to swap the forged piece with the real one. And you thought it would be convenient to use me as your disposal service. We meant no offense. None taken. You trusted my skills, knew that I would steal it cleanly. You thought of me as a competent yet predictable. I left a calling card and you received the message. There's no need to feel uncomfortable. I broke the rules, much like you. This awkwardness was a natural consequence. But why do you keep doing it? Why not stop and just obey the rules? Stealing art? Yes, it's definitely against the rules. But are the rules always correct? Always just? I don't think so. Rules grow stagnant and stale, falling behind the times, failing to account for growth. Clearly you fail to see the justification behind every Wild Hunt rule. Don't get me started. You know that they wouldn't even let you. Shut up. She's just like, this is not the time. So while I may not be obeying the rules, I find my actions entirely justified. It's the rules that have failed to keep up with me. Or is it the real one and Akira is lying now so she can take it? That would be really funny, though. She wouldn't admit it, though, because her pride. Guess so, she definitely will be friends with Kotama since records and hears it on repeat, yeah. I believe art should be accessible to everyone. Therefore, I oppose it being hoarded as personal property. That's why I steal art. Though it's not so much stealing as it is liberation. Then may I ask you something? Naturally. Those art pieces that you liberated, where are they now? Lamentably, most people do not yet recognize the true value of art. Very few people possess a sense of aesthetics. But I have faith. One day, the people will wake up. They will mature, see them with their hearts, and recognize true beauty. Until the day comes, I shall safely store and protect the liberated art pieces. Thus doing the exact same thing that she accuses the other people of doing. You don't trust anyone. Why would I? Are you not the same? If not for Sensei's endorsement, you'd have never believed me. That's... Wait, how is that different? She's hoarding too. She's just going to keep her things she stole. Shut up. And now that we're all on the same page, the conclusion is both obvious and elegant. Is it? My goal is to obtain the authentic art piece. Yours is to get paid. These are not mutually exclusive. In fact, we'd succeed through working together. Please elaborate. I will leave the forged piece behind, as if I dropped it in a clumsy attempt to escape. The Prefectural Council will find it and feel triumphant. Then the painting will hang in the exhibition, and the council, who would hate to lose face, shall conveniently forget to get the piece reappraised. And what of the genuine piece? Naturally, it shall remain in my care. Oh, please, don't look so fretful. No one will ever know about the forgery. You're exemplary Wild Hunt students, and you didn't know. Let's not make assumptions. We've wasted enough time. Farewell. Wait. The hour's late enough. And Sensei, it was an absolute pleasure. That wasn't a request. What? Now! Timber. Timber? Timber! Doink! The tree fell over?! That girl. She toppled a tree by punching it with her bare fists? And she blocked my escape route. Impressive. Clever girl. You bested me. You bet. Because I'm Utsuba. No, not Utsuba. Ritsu. Why did you... This is why we established code names. Nice to meet you, Thiefster. Ritsu's just like, hi, I'm here. Ritsu's a Minecraft character. The Wild Hunt Gorilla. Yeah, that works, honestly. Thiefster? Oh, likewise, pleasure, Miss Ritsu. As for you, I suppose I should hear your request. All I ask is for a little peer review. You see, I've been writing this story, and we're in it. This is my plot, my strategy, and my work. Clearly, I don't like smuggling. I don't enjoy breaking the rules or criminal plotting. Yet, while this isn't my preferred genre, I still have artistic integrity. This ending is uneasy and open. Nothing meaningful has been resolved. To end with a chuckle as everyone realizes they've been deceived, and then be rewarded with a dubious fee. As a writer, I cannot accept this rushed hackwork. Oh, I see where she's going with this. And? Are you proposing a revision, dear author? Indeed. I never foreshadow without a conclusion in mind. So please, listen to my proposal. If you're willing to collaborate, I believe we can both agree to... a wager. Oh, is this where they play that way? I see. I need to fix something here. There we go. Love her just, yeah, she is just a goofball. It's great. So are they gonna play to the wager of can they identify it or can they notice? But this is also gonna satisfy the dog dude's thing. Wow, what a crowd. Has this been to the Veronica special exhibition? How long until it opens? Did you look at the brochure? Did not know they had, so I don't know. I think he's talking. I'm just like, I almost like have to do robot voice every time. Didn't know they had this painting. Oh yeah, I saw this in a textbook once. Rabble, rabble. Roger, roger. They don't even know what true art is and they keep yammering. These fools These fools wouldn't know a fake if it stared them in the face. I remember when I started out. The critics that condemned my original soulful works of art were the same who were tricked by a forgery I created. Only then were they satisfied. No one tried to see the painting for what it was. All they saw was the fame behind it, the reputation, the expectation, the price tag. They never cared about the true essence of within. That's the baseball fan's voice. I mean, he's kind of crashing out over art when you think about it. The rabble, the unwashed masses. That is why I will switch the world's masterpieces with forgeries, one by one. True aesthetics, genuine art is debased by the vapid praises of the ignorant. Most importantly, the Free Trade Cartel contacted me. They said their mission was successful. Excellent. This is the beginning, you fools. Ready your vacant expressions to gaze all upon my crude forgery. This is all you deserve. Eat upon the dirt that you are given. Doors are opening. Please line up in an orderly fashion at this gate. For your convenience, please have your tickets out and ready. It's finally time. Evil laugh now. If I did, as much as I want to, I would be more terrified that I would either freak out my neighbors who are directly above me, because I found out one of them literally sleeps in the room above me, but thankfully I had to be super loud to do that. Though I have been told I've done one of the best psychosis laughs. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Then do a Mr. Just do a Mr. Krabs. Why Mr. Krabs? How does he even laugh? Isn't he like the ark or something like that? The only thing I remember about Mr. Krabs nowadays is just money, 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 and then just absolute, maxed, maxing scream. Because the crab keeps getting, absolutely destroyed in the video. What? This is different. Why'd they put two of the same painting? But this one's famous, isn't it? Maybe it's a modern art installation? What's going on? What are you idiots grumbling about? Move, come on. What are you looking at? Excuse me, pardon, if I could squeeze by and... Hot! Two nearly identical paintings displayed in tandem. What's going on? The previous night. Yeah, you do the best evil laugh. Well, considering I've done a lot of voices in the past, it doesn't surprise me. I've also been told I've had the really goofy gremlin laugh too. So it's Gremlin, evil, not that far apart from each other. POV, you're strip mining and mine. True. I've never really done that. I've seen people who do it, but I've never done it. Where's the Descartes laugh? Has he ever actually laughed? I don't think he has. I don't think I really do his laugh, because I'm already like having to push my voice just to do it, because it's like I have to be very special with how I talk. The pursuers of non-possessiveness. That kind of thing. Like, I'm already having to push the voice just to sound like that. I don't think I've ever laughed with it. It's like a very fancy British like explorer man or something. Honestly. Pursuers of non-possessiveness. You say you don't trust people, but it's more than that. Like our client, you don't believe that the public can distinguish between real and fake. You think they lack aesthetic sense. Is that right? Correct. Then let me ask you one more thing. Have you ever tested that belief? Test? Indeed. I would like to know if the public is as ignorant as you say. That's aesthetically intriguing. Well then, how would you test such a thing? It's simple. We show the people both versions of the love and purple and blue white, real and forged. The visitors will be confused at first, but soon the crowd will divide. Without explanation or expectation, each person will be drawn to a painting. Some will stand before the authentic piece, some will stand before the forged. Yet if people inherently possess artistic sensibility, there will ultimately be a big crowd admiring the authentic piece. And yet if people are as ignorant as you say, the crowd will end up evenly split. Or worse. Wait, what would happen if it was the other way around, where it's just like... most people look at the forgery and say, yeah, that's the real one. Ah. If more people gather around the real piece, you'll have no reason to steal the painting. Because the public will have proven themselves worthy. Is that not the ray of hope you've been looking for? Very clever. Alright. If it turns out that way, I will cease my pursuit of this painting, at least. But what if your experiment fails? And if I'm proven correct, what are you going to do for me? I'll assist you in your next pursuit. With the full power of my free trade cartel. Meow. That's too much of a gamble. What if the people don't move like we think? I cannot passively watch and let art be stolen. We are wild hunt students. Must stand for something. Very well. I accept. Since this intrigues me aesthetically, I will sneak in and hang the two paintings. There's a proper way to do these things, I'll have you know. Thank you. Now, it is truly time for us to part. I hope to see you again in a different form, Miyo. Please tell me that she takes advantage of this. And Sensei. Bye, Madam Thief. See you later, Ritsu, please. Never change. Never change. I am certain we shall meet again. Miyo, they're drifting in front of the real one. We won! We did it! What a relief. And down she goes. Miyo! Miyo! This one, there's something about it. It's the same painting, but it has more soul. I like this one more too. Yeah, me 3. This the real loser of this entire event is this man. Why? What do you mean they actually understand the difference between the painting? No! That's not how this is supposed to work! You're all supposed to be stupid! Stupid! Why is everyone gathering in front of the authentic piece? How did the ignorant unwashed masses know? How could they not be fooled by my genius? No! You're all supposed to be dumb! Dumb, I say! Why did the Free Trade Cartel tell me that they finished the job? Hello there. Well, what's going on? I think you know. This is your work, is it not? What? We'll discuss that at the station. And do note, we are not the Valkyrie. You do not have the right to remain silent. No, you got it all wrong! I did nothing. I'm innocent. It was the Free Trade Cartel. They did this. Free Trade Cartel? You must be mistaken. Hmm? There's no such organization in Wild Hunt. Take them away. No. No, I have a mission. A mission to protect art from the ignorant. They cheated. How dare they? You swine! I was a little early on that, but it's fine. So I lost this round, my clever little juniors. But I will not be so gentle in our next match. Isn't that right, Sensei? You'll continue being the thief. Thief? I haven't the slightest idea what you... I love how we're just like, yeah, no, you're not fooling us. And before we just like pat her on the head and she just breaks instantly. We know that she's the I mean, sometimes I kind of hope Sensei can tell. I'm just an officer of the Prefectural Council who arrested the forger and denied the existence of any cartel. You'll keep being Mirai, what? Miria, and I'll be Sensei. I suppose so. What's that? You'll let me be so long as I don't cross the line. Fascinating. If it's you, well, to be frank. I think being chased by you would be a delightful aesthetic. I don't know how to feel about this face. Miria, yeah, Miria. I'm scared. Everything wants a good detective to be obsessed with her. Akira, this is flipped. That's not how this is going. Mira. Yeah, there is a Mirai, but it's Miria. Come back to bra. Ah, I see, exactly. That's why she's in this outfit today. A thief? It's nothing. Anyway, I have one more task. One more task, huh? Well, I was assigned to be your guide, Sit. Hey, remember when I said the one person that's gonna actually lose is the dog? This is why she didn't lose. Is this why she didn't lose, chat? Suddenly the ceiling explodes and Wakamo comes out of nowhere and just like gut punches Akira in the face. And just sends her, not in the face, just sends her flying. Not in the literal way, but she lost. She won and lost, but she wasn't a true loser here. Oh, I see what you... Okay, yes, in that sense, correct. Bruh. Yeah, she really won and lost there. Would you like me to... Oh, wow, she's even stumbling a little bit. Would you like me to show you the exhibition? Of course, lead the way. Very well, then. Let's admire this work, the love of purple and blue light. That was a smile. Yep, she lied. That's better than the girl's frontline sound effect for... There's one thing I have learned from this entire event. This one must never change. This one must always be silly. Oh, now you bring it up. You know what? This one must never change. Because she is just, that is just the way Ritsu is. There was nothing we can do to change it. Delicious. You said it. I told you it tasted even better. Oh, cake. Right. Exactly. There's a certain freshness that can't be replicated with takeout. Roman aesthetics. The taste is quite multifaceted. It's ashamedly sweet, but not overwhelming. Chris, don't you think it's rather selfish for us to be out here enjoying this? Just think of all the poor Wild Hunt girls who can't even have a crumb of this cake. I think we should consider adding these items to our offerings. How can you think of smuggling right now? She's a true sales manager. So, Miyo, does that mean we can leave Wild Hunt as long as we're with Sensei? Yes, Sensei's taken us on an approved outing. So even the Prefectural Council has to stand down. But that only makes Fuyu's whole statement about this being a prison. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't think the cakes will survive the cat. Yes, they will also not survive the catapult. This is a Wild Hunt student reps are allowed to visit Shale. It is a very strict school. Yeah, very, very strict. In that sense, thank you, Sensei. We entangled you in our nonsense, and now you've taken us on a field trip to eat dessert. Since you've worked out so hard, it's the least I can do. Sweets solve a lot of things, like low blood sugar. Well, you're not wrong. I'll do the nice one, I'll be nice. Ah yes, and Miyo is feeling much better now, right? Nevertheless, I've checked our books, and the total proceeds of this operation are looking very round. As in 0. Don't be silly, Fuyu. Our profits aren't 0, they're negative considering all our labor, the smoke bombs, the shovel we left somewhere. I thought it was fun. It was so cool that way Miyo negotiated with the thiefster. Cool. Me? To be honest, I was surprised and impressed. To think that cruel final trap came out of your sweet little head. Your client tricked us first. They deserved it. It was only right after we paid them back. It was only right that we paid them back, right? That's my girl. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. See? You're natural. Miyo's got a knack for this, right? Yeah, you know, the infamous phrase. The world, you say that, then people follow it up with... You follow it up with, what is it? An eye for an eye makes the world blind, and then which I will respond, good. That means we're all screwed. And that is there when I introduced 3 of my friends to something called Mad. While activating Mad Tank in Red Alerts. And then they understood what I meant. The true exact reply to an eye for an eye makes the world blind. I will introduce you to mutually assured destruction. Oh man. The Mad Tank in Red Alert 1 was one of the funniest things to ever exist. Because it just messes with everything. But Miyo, how did you know it would work? Why didn't people go to the fake one? It's all because of you, Ritsu. Me? When we first saw the fake version of the Love in Purple and the Blue Light, what did you say? Oh, it's pretty. The first thing you said completely naturally was it's pretty. And it was, but the term pretty is usually reserved for a nice accessory or decoration. It's not what one would normally say when reacting to a masterpiece. In other words, your inherent eye for aesthetics recognized that the painting was fake. I would have never analyzed that. Also, it looks like this is the face that Ritsu makes when the wheel is spinning but the hamster is dead. Ritsu big brain. Really? So I thought that perhaps other people would have that unconscious discernment. A purity of sight. Additionally, I leveraged that if we hung the forged piece right next to the real one, the comparison would make the differences all the more obvious. Like how a stale cookie tastes even worse if you have it with a freshly baked... Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I thought to display the two pieces together. Do you think you plotted all of that just from hearing Ritsu say one sentence? I've always said that literature students, okay. The abbreviation there confused me for a second. Lit students have a freaky, sick, perverted side. Meanwhile, all the people who have DM'd me a bunch of stuff about Miyo. How is that your conclusion? I suppose it's fair for us to celebrate our middling success. But ultimately, we did all that work for no payment. My cutie berry 87. It would be mine, lit perfectly on my desk if only your client paid us. Don't fret, Miyo. It's still on the market, and I have a feeling it's not going anywhere. Honestly, it'll probably be there for years. We'll also buy it. What? Do not insult my precious cutie berry 87! It's only available because the world doesn't understand the aesthetics of typewriters yet. Now we're going down this one. But one day when people understood I feel like this line has been said by 6 people at this point. Everyone will regret not snatching it right up. This sounds familiar. Yeah, I think so too. So Fuyu, what's the next job? I must procure the cutie berry 87 while I still can. And only then can the free trade cartel finally disband. Careful, the kid might hear that. What are we whispering for? Ritsu, please. It reminds me, ironically, of a YouTube short I saw recently where it was the... I told, Latius, you've heard this one. It's the, what is it? It was Jungle Pocket and Tachyon. And Tachyon did the meme where it's like, people goon to me, Poke. They gooned your rival. Pocket's just like, no, please stop. And then Haru just comes out of nowhere. What's a goon? And then everyone went silent. Of course, that short's fresh in my mind because I saw it just like 2 days ago. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so the Free Trade Cartel resumed its important business. And that's the end of it. That story was funny at the end, actually. I like the twist at the end there. I would never have guessed it. I would have never have guessed that with Akira. They are a henchman that a villain has. Yeah, he's good. Exactly. It's just like... The funniest thing about that short too, because I wanted to see what the comments would have said. Oh, you can also see how much time I've had just with work. The funny thing about that short was the comments, because everyone was all saying the same thing. Where they're just like trying to make up something to make it work so Haru doesn't have her entire innocence shattered. Have I read chapter? No, I've not read anything of volume 6. I need to. My problem right now I've been having has just been time lately. Like I said, like right after this stream, I basically have to log back into my work PC and handle a few things beforehand. So, I'm hoping all of this stuff calms down by the end of March, and I get a little bit of a breather. Because we have had like multiple phases for this job, and I've been needing to kind of figure all that stuff out. The good thing is, I think, from my understanding, Decoding and Volume 6 are permanent. So it's not like I'm under a time condition situation. Like from like Corpo Saint, the new Wu, the Wu stuff isn't really, well, some of it is, but not all of it. Rigo feet. Look, this is the more important thing right there. Look at his smile. It is really an endearing smile when you think about it, though. Oh, I just realized how much she blushes when you do this. Corpus Saint is long. Be prepared for that. Wuwa and Corpus Saint are going to take a while. How are those AL videos coming that I... Oh, yeah. They are getting there. The intro I've been trying to figure out how to do, because it's one of those things where it's like I don't want to it's going to be a hard watch. It's going to be a harsh video. I don't want to hide that. But at the same time, I don't want it to feel like I'm dooming. So it's like hard to be critical and harsh of a game, while at the same time trying not to sound doomy. So it's like trying to skate that line. Harsh but fair. Yeah. Like, there are times I'm going to, like, I admit, like, there are things that I do think are okay. Like, in general, I generally don't hate fan service. I don't. I don't think it's something that ruins anything. In some cases, it does make it better. But the issue for me is when it's too much and when it gets too in your face. So it's like trying to skate that line so I don't anger so I don't anger a bunch of people, but still getting the point across is that hard part. Because one of the things I always get, like, I do understand the value of that stuff. I do. I think in a lot of ways it does help things. But at the same time, you know, when it's too aggressive, too in your face, you start to lose sight of what the thing you were there for originally was. It's kind of like the whole joke where it's like you're sitting there having someone talk to you, but you're not paying attention, so they dangle like a little bell in front of you, and they keep like ringing it constantly. So your attention's on the bell rather than what the person is trying to talk about. That's kind of how I feel about it when fan service gets too far. You kind of forget. You're so focused on what's in front of you rather than what you were originally enjoying. And I kind of feel like with where AL is now, that's the direction that I feel they have gone. And what I see is a game that's falling apart because they're focusing so much on one thing. I understand that it is a critical part of a game and that it does help revenue. But the argument I would make there is, how is the revenue so important that you lose your vision and identity of a game over? Think about Call of Duty recently. A lot of people looked at what was released for it and were like, what am I even playing anymore? Now, granted, a lot of people play it for multiplayer. They're not going to see that. But the people that enjoyed Call of Duty to the degree that they had might be looking at it now and saying, what is this? And it's like, those games are always going to be successful because a lot of people play them. That's kind of what I get worried, is where people get so sidetracked with, you know, revenue and money that they start focusing on some things while forgetting the rest of the core concept of the game. Like, if you genuinely want, I want you guys, here, let me do this. I'll do this for you guys. Well, no, I probably can't, because it's gonna get copyrighted. I was like thinking about it, I was like, no, that's gonna get copyrighted. If you want a good idea, for those of you who play AL right now, think about the content that just came out recently. The one girl who's kind of sitting in a very weird position with her, she's like doing like a prayer, like praying stance or something with her hands, but she's like pressing it against her chest a lot. I don't have her name down because I don't have the Russian names down and I can never say them properly. But you have that kind of stuff. You think about all of that, and then you go back and look at a video like what your Ozlane's 2nd anniversary PV. In the 2nd anniversary PV, you can see the identity of the game very well there. You can see the marketing, the messaging, all the stuff that they were trying to portray for their game. And then you look at the newest PV, and you start to see that messaging has dramatically changed. The identity that was once there is gone and is something else. That's kind of what I want to focus on. Is that what originally was what AL was, from messaging, identity, and all that perspective, has been lost and replaced with whatever it is now. That's my biggest problem. So that's why it's going to be harsh, because it's going to focus on a lot of the negatives that AL deals with. While at the same time, I don't want it to sound doomy. So I have to skate that line. And I want the intro to be so focused on establishing that, you know, I've been here, I've seen I've seen all the highs and lows of the game. And that's kind of something I talk about. But at the same time, I'm in a position where it's like, what do I do? Even though I missed everything tonight, I want to say hi. Well, welcome. No worries. If you did want to watch it, don't worry. The VOD will be up probably, I want to say 3-4-ish hours, give or take. Usually is about how long it takes YouTube to process it. So, it's been as long as I played AL, I'm out of loop. Don't worry about it. So, how's my Momo Talks doing? We don't talk about it. I haven't had time. I need to do them. I haven't had time for a lot of things lately, and it makes me kind of sad, honestly. Like, my participation in UMA has been really bad, too. And it's like, I like UMA, but I've not been able to sit down and even play a game with it. Most of my gachas have been, like, hurting this last month and a half, maybe 2 months. And I thought, like, my first 2-3 months of the year are almost always very laid back and calm. So, I do need to knock these out at some point. I think part of the issue, though, is just, yeah, the project that we have for work. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, the AL videos, I really don't want people to feel like I'm being doomy about it, but at the same time, I have to be harsh. So, yeah. I think part of what also helps, too, is I didn't rush the video out. I've done, I don't even know how many script rewrites I've done. I don't know, like, I've spent a lot of time looking at my own archive of my videos, watching a lot of the old ones I did, understanding, like, what I was doing back then, my mindset and everything. And it's like, I think I understand a lot of why I think I started really dropping out of motivation for making AL content, and I think it's because of how this video is going to come out. So, but yeah. I'm excited for Metal Gear. I'm assuming it's Metal Gear Solid. I have not actually been paying up to it. If you ask what the Breeders' Cup is, what? I don't know that much about UMA stuff. I've learned a lot about it over the time playing UMA, which is great, but yeah, I'm missing a lot on it. I've had financial failures, less and less players are around. That sucks for Call of Duty, but I mean, honestly, its best years were what? Probably wouldn't want to say early 2010s, honestly. That was probably the best peak years for COD. Hawk is a casual enjoyer of fan service. I mean, I'm gonna make you guys laugh here. I talk about the elves, the new faction, the Dutch. And one of the points I make actually uses something that's gonna probably surprise you. It's from a show, I'm gonna say show in quotes, called Yokusol. Let me just get the whole name. I gotta find it. Oh, yeah, no, I can't. One of those words, I know what that one means. This is gonna feel very out of left. This is gonna feel very out of left field. I'm gonna put the names. I'm gonna put the name in YouTube chat. You are welcome to look that up. Like I said, it's gonna be way out of left field for me, but you will understand why. So, yeah, I would not say I am necessarily casual. I just am very different about that stuff. Peak cinema. Yeah, this is where y'all realize, oh wait, no, he is one of you guys. I am technically one of you guys. I just know how to control it a bit more than most people. No, the irony was, back actually when I was in college, my friend and I ran a small little group for reviewing anime, and that did not shy away from the other sector of anime. So my friend and I have seen quite a bit of stuff. I would not be surprised if a majority of you know of that one. Have I read? I'm sorry, Commander. Sometimes I have to remember I have two chats. So, have I read? No, I have not. I don't know if I answered your question, but I'm like looking at both chats here, trying to remind myself. But yeah, I am not against this stuff. It's more so just there is the point where it's a bit much, especially for something that originally wasn't it. No, Hawk, embrace the dark side. I mean, nah. I will enjoy what I can, but I am not going to embrace it as if it needs to be a core part of my life. You are just really excited. Oh yeah, MSG. Do you like are you like big on Metal Gear? I'm assuming that's what you mean by MSG. Or MSG, what? MGS. Metal Gear Solid. I've not actually played the games. I've heard they are very good though. Especially a certain one with Senator Armstrong. But yeah, I know for a fact that making that reference. I mean, heck, I made a comparison to AL in Discord where I basically said like I drew parallels from Metamorphosis Yes, that one. The infamous Dojin. So, yeah. People are gonna realize, people are gonna learn a lot, are gonna realize that I'm not as, what is it? Not a Puritan like they think, like some people have been basically saying that. Hawk isn't pure, oh my, life is a lie. Sky, shut up. Cecil. Well, I generally try to be Cecil. Like, I prefer that being the way I portray stuff. It's not that I am, like, trying to not be myself. No, that's not the case. It's more of just I prefer not... I don't know. It's not something I choose to focus on. And even then, like... When I look at this photo right here, right? When I look at Rio... Not really a photo, it's an animated bit. I'm looking at this part, like... I am more than certain if I had, like, an eye tracker, I'd be looking here. And then when I click on this, I'm looking at the blush. That's just how I am. Maybe it's because I choose to be more attached to the characters more so than the the fetish or whatever. I don't know what to call that. People do like feet though. That's why Atdan does so well too. No, he's a talented artist. It's just he also you can clearly tell he likes that stuff too. 276 people. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I gotta read all that. Never read it, probably shouldn't ever. You're not... It's a good, how do I put it? The messaging behind it is good. And it talks about the dangers of certain things. But you are not going to miss... You're not going to miss out not reading it. But there is a reason it's a very controversial nuclear code. That's why I prefer to corrupt them. Get out of here with that. But no. Yeah. I think it's gonna surprise a lot of people when I make a lot of points there and they're gonna understand it. But, yeah. It's just gonna be, like I said, those videos are gonna be interesting. I do hope that I can maintain a good tone without sounding too doomy, but also making the point right. I understand. Might just watch a summary, or you could probably Google, do like a simple, well, probably don't Google it unless you want that in your search history. You could probably find a summary of it somewhere, a very short one, or one that kind of goes into it. There's probably, for all I know, there's probably someone that's made a 10-15 minute video on it talking about it. It's YouTube. There's a good chance somebody's done it. So, anyway, I gotta hop off for the night. It is going to be getting late for me, and I need to make sure I take care of some stuff before I get to sidetracked. I will try to get content this week for streams. My main goal probably is going to be trying to cover as much as I can of GFL. I don't know if it might have to be I'm more worried that might have to be a weekend stream, honestly. So it might be Wuthering Waves if Corpus Saint is going to take that long, because I will not have the time during the week to stay up past like midnight. Assuming I get off at like 5 o'clock at work. Lately it's been 7, 8. But no. Wuthering Waves might be the main focus, and then maybe some infield stuff, because I do want to cover more infield stuff, especially since there's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet, like Delver of the Crypt. Can't wait for that stream. Yeah, Amieth is gonna be. I want to see it. Sky, you've said things. I know there's like 3 other people that have said things. There's 2 content creators that know I play Wuwa that said it's worth it. So I've heard a lot from it. What about Blue Archive's new main story? I might try to cover that too. I'll see. Like I said, I don't know what my schedule is going to look like. It's way too unpredictable for this month. Just because of the work I have. Like, I probably should make like a short video explaining what's been going on. just so that way people understand that stuff's kind of going to be hard to follow or hard to kind of predict and plan out, just because I just don't know, you know, if I'm going to need to be at work for 10 to 12 hours. Corpus is not that long. 1.5 is longer than I think. Really? The what do they call it? What do people usually call it? The interlude? It was still good. Really? Okay. I've seen a lot of really funny memes with the fight with the girl in Luke, which is really funny. There was one where it was just like every attack was reflected and Forlova took it. Which is just the bit where Forlova gets hit by the Rover's sword. Is good, not going to lie, you would like it. Oh, so volume 6 is pretty good? Okay, we'll look at it later. Like I said, I gotta figure out when time will work, because right now I have not had much to work with. So my priority is probably right now going to be giving Wuwa and Infield at some time, and then maybe, what is it? Maybe give GFL and, I could probably revisit our Blue Archive over the weekend. I'm like sitting there like, did I do anything else I need to cover? I don't think so. But yeah, I got some gachas to catch up on, because I do like the story and everything. The only reason part 1.5 is not part 2 is because they didn't make a shot for it. Oh, it's not an interlude, I mean. Well, it's excuse me. I don't know if it's story between 1 and 2. If it is, I would probably call it interlude. Because it's just like an in-between the two, isn't it? Isn't that what interlude means? I think if I'm even saying that word right. Oh, it's more of a... Okay, never mind. I've always kind of took it to mean in between, but I guess it means more so just a break from the storyline. Never mind. Okay. You stream the artist on that. Please prepare multiple headbutt gifs. You're going to need it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, anyway, like I said, that's going to be all for now. I do feel a little bit bad. I had to like pause for like 20 minutes because I had to take a call, but welcome to my streams being a little scuffed at times. So, but yeah, I will try to get some streams going this week. I'll have to see what times work and when I can. But it is going to be kind of unpredictable, which is how my work has been. So, and obviously I've got one weekend I'm not going to be able to do anything just because it's my birthday weekend and family's got stuff planned. So. So, anyway. Hope you have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will try, again, to get some stuff going over the week. But until then, have a good rest of your time, and I will see you guys as soon as I can. Corpus Saint felt like 0.51, and then 1 and 1.5. Ah, gotcha. Gonna stream his birthday, get it. No. I can't. That's on a Friday. I can't even do that anyway. Be driving home to go visit family. So, anyway, good night, everyone. Have a good one. And I actually just realized I still have the Oz Lane outro. I need to make some for... I'll figure out what to do for those. Maybe I'll make one for... I gotta figure out which ones to make for... I can do one for Wuwa, and I think I can think of one for Infield. But I will have to consider the others. So, anyway. Have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon. See you guys all later.